Okay. So sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I literally reset my network adapter. It essentially, I guess, uninstalled it and then reinstalled it, and then I had to restart my computer. And now it seems to be okay. Fingers crossed. Aaliyah, hello. Hello. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
I shall give 100 bitties.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, Jay. Okay, so let me get up on... I don't need to go that high up. It has my previous chat window there. Yeah, when I booted up OBS, it had my old title in there in the, what do you call it, the, like, window or whatever, from yesterday, even though I had already changed it and saved it. So, like, OBS was, like, freaking out. Let's see, Minotaur, hello. Jinx out of the way telling her can do M5S tonight. Well, we're not. It's tomorrow. We're not. Alice, hello. How are you? How's it going? Oh, excuse me. I need to, actually, before I do that, I need to up the volume on this. Jeez. I forgot how low I turned the volume. There we go. And did you guys like the music? I'm so obsessed with that song, it's not even funny. Thank you, Minotaur, thank you. I'm okay, very frustrated with my insurance. Apparently, starting here, October 1st, they made it so if you grab certain meds early, I'm fucked out of them later on. Yeah, if it's a, like, what do they call it? Like a Schedule 1 or 2 classification or something like that. I know my ADHD meds are a Schedule 2. I used to, like, a couple years ago, I used to be able to get them, like, filled 2 days, up to 2 days early. Now it's like, not only can I seemingly not get them filled up to 2 days early, I also have to call in the day that they're supposed to be filled. I have ADHD. Remembering things is hard enough. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Yeah, I always end up having issues with OBS. I don't know why. You can't get your pain meds till, pain meds make sense. Tabitha!
Speaking of ADHD potato.
And you know what I forgot to open? And I never had a chance to, like... Hype train! Son of a bitch. Okay, alright, I thought it was about to ask me to log in again. I was like, ah! Hang on, it's loading. It's loading. Gotta go to my alerts. I gotta do it manually right now because it's... I didn't have a chance to actually, like, fiddle with, streamer.bot, so it's all manual right now still. There we go. Yeah, Ellie, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I hope you're able to, like... Leah, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Hype Twain. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, goodness. Alice, hello, doing well, thanks. You? I could be better. I could be better. I am happy it is the weekend. I was not so happy to get on and OBS is like, oh, you wanted to stream? What, using me? Oh, God. I'm gonna see if I can get me some time over during things with GoodRx, so I get more through insurance. Yeah, Waffle told me that, like, because I went through an issue with my meds this month to get them filled, because apparently there was a recall on the generic version of my meds, and so my pharmacy didn't have any of my meds, and they were like, oh, but this pharmacy does. So, but you have to call your doctor to have your doctor cancel the prescription they sent here and have them send a new one to the other pharmacy. It's like, it's such a fucking hassle. Like, it really is. Like, they do not make getting your medication in the first place at all simple or straightforward. I mean, forget about easy. Hype twine. Love. If you were in our community night, or if you've seen The Princess Bride, you know what I'm referring to. Oh, goodness. All right. Naka, hello! The subtle... I hope that Moobot's not, like, psyching me out here, but... It's so weird when Moobot, like, shows a announcement or whatever that something's happening, but no, it doesn't show up anywhere else. It's so weird. Just hoping GoodRx helps me so I can get some till insurance picks it up. Yeah. It's like, wait, me? You need me? Exactly. It's like, well, I could go to a competitor. I'd rather not, because I'm very used to this one. Yes. Yes, it was real. Nice. I called my insurance, was like, Big Shrek skips, you shall suffer. Yeah, I mean, they don't care. I mean, technically, they've already gotten paid. Like... Yeah, insurance told Waffle the same thing, exactly. But... So, tonight, before I get too sidetracked, after the massive delay, thanks to OBS, good old OBS, Waffle wants to attempt some mine trials. So, being that I have such a passion for doing trials and normal raids as mine, I am so excited to be able to have him experience that as well. See the YouTube videos too based around K-pop? I have not. I don't know how long it took me to get this sorted, but I've been focused with this, and then now I'm working during the day, so which ones, Naka? So at first, the one in particular that he said he wanted was because he watched Asmund doing it, mine, and it was Thoradin, Ultima's Bane. And I was like, maybe we can do that one, but I definitely don't feel like that's necessarily the best one for your very first mine. Granted, it's better than Omega, but do I do anything the easy way? No. I told them I was on Mask authorized brand sheet this one time, so generics were like, let me check. Nope. Yeah. Sorry to do this OBS free live stream. Need to get some sleep. No worries, Boone. I totally get it. I totally get it, Boone. Yep. Well, thank you for hanging around till, I managed to get it up and running again. I hope you have a good sleep, though. Good night, good night. Right, Waffle, your hubby, yeah. Yep. Waffle is my hubby. I'm just glad he didn't name his character, or username in Twitch, Knockers. Because that was his, paladin's name in, WoW. Gee. Throw it in mine, oh boy, I know. Let me do this because I need to dye my new glam that I put in the glamour chest. They seriously need to make it so that you can use your dyes on glams that are in the glamour chest while your dyes are still in your saddlebag or something. Ah, my nose itches. Why does my nose itch? Oh shit, I just realized I never even managed to get to the gold saucer when I first logged on. Ah! Dag nabbit! Damn it, Bobby! Yeah, playing the waiting game sucks. It really sucks. So, with that said, with the mine and trials, obviously to do it mine, we need a full party. So, would anyone like to join us? Oh god. Too funny. Actions. There are no actions up. And we're out of those actions. God dang it. Not that. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Oh my god, why is my nose itch? Maybe it's this new ghost drink. This is the first time I'm having orange cream. It's interesting. Gosh, why is my nose, do you ever get that feeling? It's like, do I really need this part of me? It's just so bothersome. Oh, and of course I don't have any tissues here. Freaking heck, what is wrong with today? Okay, God, my chat window is so sluggish for me to scroll. I hate it. Oh, thank you. Waffle to the rescue. Okay. Alrighty, Naka, Jai, Alice, is that a yes? Or is that a, I like big butts? I think you like the current Hildy stuff. I've liked pretty much all the Hildy stuff, I really have. I don't think there's been one that I haven't liked. Should come check new part and finally figure out an amazing way to get Moonskip item to work. Also has new glam show you. Okay, I gotta get my glam done. I gotta toss out invites and yeah. Sluggish. No, the feeling we do. Okay, I wrote that. Ada, congrats. Which trial are we trying, man? That's a good question. Which one do we want? So I guess what ones which trial do you think would probably be best for him to start out with as mine? Because I know he's like, he only saw Thoradin on mine with Asmund doing it. But I mean, I could be wrong. Fuck you, Moobot. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks, is there's no way to change the setting on Moobot to, like, not reset the VIP lotto, so to speak, if, like, if the stream ends, say, like, early or something. Cards and Dance was playing when I posted twerking Xenos. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I will pass for tonight. No worries, Amethyst. No worries. To be honest, my brain hurts so about some of the other stuff. Love this current Hildy, though. The first Hildebrand was a little okay out there. By the time I got to the aliens, I was like, okay. So, 19 minutes into queue time, only got yourself one tank. Normal or extreme? I'm gonna say normal, Tabitha. I don't think he's ready for extreme. He's also kind of just getting back into it, like really getting back into it, so I think we should be gentle. Alright, let me edit. Where is it? Nope. Oh, there it is. Haha! I couldn't help myself, Alice. I couldn't help myself. And now I have to diet. Alright, let's was falling asleep on map nights. I mean, I don't even know how many maps we did. We did quite a bit, though. Alright, let's see what I can do. What colors do I have? Actually, cherry pink. How many do I have of those? I only have 3 of those. Dang it. Where are they in the story? Waffle. I know you're in Endwalker now. I don't know how much into Endwalker you've gotten yet. Would you like to elaborate? Oh, excuse me. Don't blame me, Ellie. I want the shoes so bad. Oh, you don't want the rest of the outfit, you just want the shoes? That's funny. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of like that. I kind of like the... Ooh, the pink is kind of nice, too. Iris purple or Colbury pink. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay. South Starry City, the boat dropped me off at... Oh, so, okay, so you haven't even gone to any of the new... zones yet. Oh, I didn't even realize... Oh my god, Alice, Is it bad that I didn't even realize they were heels? I didn't even really look at the shoes so much, but I looked at everything else. I do like the heels. Although, personally, if they were real, I would want them much higher. I'm short, I gotta make up. But yeah, I do want the shoes. I really do. 100% Dancing Plague Extreme mine? I mean, I'm all for it. I am all for it. Waffle's gonna be in for a surprise. Okay, So the crown, now that I'm looking at this, I don't think I'm feeling it. It reminds me way too much of the Statue of Liberty. I think I might go with the different headpiece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a different headpiece. Ursula? Now that's giving Ursula too much credit. Advocate Bismarck. Nope. That one I will not do. I need like another 2 or 3 expansions break between ever seeing Bismarck again. Ravana mine. Let's do it. Hey, I'm all for Titania. I love Titania. Not to mention, epic music. Epic music. Alright, let's see. It's too sweet. I need something a little less sweet. Again, too sweet. Am I just not gonna wear anything? Actually, that's not bad. If I dye it. Oh god, a waffle. I'm not overtired enough. I was able to stop my brain from saying, just say what you're thinking. So, ha. Let y'all think about what I might have been thinking, huh? I kind of like that. I kind of like it. All right, we're going with that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, my head's not showing. Well, my head is showing. My hat's not showing. My head's not showing. Oh, God. Waffle likes to live dangerously. Bonus from one of the A-ring hump marks from Dawn Trail. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, I need to fix my glam. I'm glad I noticed it. My hands have gloves on them, and they should not have gloves on them. Ah. Now we're good. There we go. Oh, right, I was gonna do my hair, but... Yeah, Bismarck does suck. Also, hello, Wolf. Emmett Silk Thoughts. Where's your head at? Isn't that the one, off with your head, or whatever? Dance, no, heads will roll, that's what it's called, I think, isn't it? I only know the chorus of it. Viz, hello, how are you? Alright, I'm gonna start looking in my list here, see who is now in that we can toss invites to. So, Naka. Tabitha, was that a yes from you, by the way? It's run by Sally in the final zone of Dawn Trail. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my VOD, because I don't explicitly remember it, but... The song is more like, where's your head at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at titles of songs usually. Have sing song later? Yes, please do. Please do. Is your FC all done up now? May I come and visit? I mean, yeah, you're welcome to go and visit. Ah, there you are. Invite. Not gonna be staying up late? Okay. No worries. I have to come see a perm before I can get off. Gotta wake up super early tomorrow. I understand. I get it. Teleport, right? No. What are we inviting for? Trials. I think we're gonna be doing, well, mine trials. DM. Oh, I can just do FC House, right? Or my friends list? I don't know why I'm so bad at, like, I never use these to, like, teleport to other places. Ah, there it is. Apartment. The apartment. Okay, so we have, Jai, Minotaur, Naka, and of course, Waffle. Specified. Oh, for a second I thought they named their apartment the Crystarium. I was like, what? Ooh, nice. I like that. That is cool. Oh, yeah. I forgot I turned down all this music. There we go. I like it. And I have new emotes. And by new emotes, I do mean a few. Let's see. Here. To the point where, like, I literally have now filled 2 Stream Deck, like, pages, I guess, of just emotes. Which, I don't know if that's sad or... That was one. I don't remember what that one was called. Who's texting me? Oh my god. If there's still space, then I don't mind. Midnight 11. Yes, there is. Because we will need a full group to do mine, so. Remind me your in-game name. Rav, hello, how are you? And then, oh yeah, I got this one. It's, I think it's Limber Up. And I can eat an apple. They were all on the market board. And then I can eat some, not mule, it's just bread. Oh, now I need some tea to go with my bread. Okay, I'm done with my tea. Now time to read a book. I think I went a bit overboard with emotes. However, I did get the cool one that all of you fancy folk have. So I gotta go here, right? And then turn. I got the lean emote! Now I can be like all the cool kids. Oh, you changed the dress. It goes. It goes Tabitha. It kind of looks like, how to phrase this, a Mulala? Okay, never mind, not anymore. Like a Lala and a Moogle, like, combined. Because it's like very, it goes. It's very flowing. Giving this weight 10 more minutes, and that's impressive. I wouldn't give it that much weight. That was another one I got. Oh, I forgot I apparently had this one. I don't know how long I had it, but I think I've had it for a while. And this whole time, like, I've seen you all using your brooms. I'm like, wait, have I had this the whole time? Like the use of the wall? Yes! I love how you put the moon like that in the window. Very good. Very nice. What's your in-game name again? I forgot. Jump scared by a deer. Those things can be like dangerous though. Like if they like jump in front of your car, like when you're driving, like they can cause some serious damage. Like it's impressive how much damage they can cause. Alrighty, we are at 6 out of 8. We need 2 more people that want to come and show Waffle here what a mine trial is like. Oh yeah, deer and other critters like them can be terrifying. Moose are scary. Moose are. I would be terrified of a moose. Even if they didn't do anything, like if they just stood there, I'd be terrified. Like they're huge. They're freaking enormous. Granted, I am only 4'11", but still. Oh yeah, and I had this one. The thinking. Never did mine. I'll try it if you need DPS. Yes, please. Honestly, Alice, like with the amount of time that you've played and your experience in playing, I don't think you'd necessarily find most older trials on mine that difficult, in the sense that, like, in mechanic-wise, you know? Invite? How easy it is. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to just go into Thoradin Mine just to show Waffle how not easy it is. We'll work our way up there. I'm not that petty. I'm 5'2". See, you're taller than me. What trial are we doing? I know I saw Ravana. I also saw Titania. My vote is Titania, but I am biased a bit. So, oh god. This means oh, well now, okay, you had to play the sad music. I look taller on stream? Oh, well thank you. I also, I raised my seat up, like, as high as I can get it. Literally, my armrests are, like, have that much space between my desk and, like, the top of my armrest. What do we need? That's a good question. What do we need? We need one more. I will be tanking. I believe Waffle will be healing. Is that correct? Am I gonna have to leave? Tabitha, you're gonna make me cry. All this reminds me of is Har Chiffon. And I literally just saw the cutscene again. Are you unharmed? No. Physically, yes. Emotionally, no. Job-wise, and that's what I figured that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So Alice Deeps. What is everyone else? I don't know. God dang it. More Hildebrand. Okay, I don't know if the classes that I'm seeing or jobs that I'm seeing in the party thing here are accurate. Naka, you are listed as the with the cards. Ain't no shot you're 4'11". I am. I swear I am 4'11". Technically 4'11 and a half, but they don't let you put the ½ inch on your driver's license, so 4'11". Ignis, hello. How are you? Aaliyah, second healer, throw me an invite. Yay! Okay. Astro, thank you. Jesus. It's... Tabitha, I love this song. And all it makes me think of is the epic Shadowbringers trailer. Holy crap. Alright, Leah. Oh, right, I gotta go and get the stuff. The rank, the actions. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Send to ping. You sent to ping. Huh? Oh, oh my god, link shell. I was looking down, not up. I see it. Thank you. Jesus. I got completely thrown off when OBS, like, threw me for that loop there. Okay. Before we do that, let me run to Ulda and get some actions. Doing good. Preparing to go see your parents later. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Gonna be doing anything special with your parents? Just hanging out? Gave up waiting. I don't blame you. I mean, you made it longer than I would have. Alright, so, is it this one? Crafting. Heat of battle, there it is. Reduced rates. That's not what I wanted. Blah, 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 go away. Okay. Post a picture of Sally in the Dontra section of the Discord. Okay, let me see. Dawn Trail. I'm not gonna show it like on stream because I don't want to spoil it. It literally shows just Xbox Cloud Gaming. That's all it shows. So, yeah. Guys, take care. I'll be back. No worries, Alice. No worries. Big family gathering on Sunday, so going to see them first and going with them to it. Oh, that's so nice. See, that's what I wanted. That's the kind of family gathering I wanted, or was hoping my kids would have, but yeah. COVID kind of changed a lot. Well, while we're waiting for Alice, I gotta go to Gold Saucer and do my Gold Saucer-y stuff. Actually, before I go, woo! Timers. Mission complete. Haha, caught it in time. Also, Ignis. Like my new glam. All it's missing is, actually, without it being black, without the entire outfit being black, I can't as easily say it's missing a whip. This bowl from Wawa, the Gobbler Bowl, I have never actually gotten anything from Wawa. I don't even think I've ever actually been in a Wawa. I've seen them, but I've never been in them. Yay! I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. Oh, right. I gotta put all my dice back. Damn it. I'm gonna do all this frickin' work. I made it better? Holy cow. Okay. I still have to go to the Gold Saucer. Also saves me money on the train ticket that I don't have to pay for all the way across country. You would take the train, not a plane? Or do they not have... No, I'm sure they would have at least maybe like regional flights, even if you're like I know you're over in like Europe, but and their transportation, public transit's like, in my opinion, a million times better than anything the US has. Did I get it all? I think I did. That'll work. Welcome back, Alice. Let's go through the moon, like coming through the window? No way. I am. God, why is my nose so itchy? It's like itchy where you can't actually itch your nose, like in like one itty bitty tiny spot that I'm never going to be able to itch. It's like, how do you itch that? Ah! Maybe if I just blow it? No, that did nothing. That did nothing. That blew air. Ah. Yes, I am an Alra again. So the date that I became the Hroth, technically now for me it is Saturday. It has been 3 weeks as of a Saturday. So, yep. The only thing I'm missing with this is I really wanted to check out my new hairstyles, but I was not expecting OBS to go all anarchist on me. Yes, rest your thumbs, Naka. Also, by the way, no, I have not re-enabled the redemption for Fanta. I will re-enable the redemption for Fanta in due time. I probably in like, I don't know, what's today? Saturday. Probably, honestly, if I'm being realistic, I'll probably end up re-enabling it on Tuesday. Why? I don't know. I'm a masochist, I guess. Also, I think maybe deep down, a part of me is hoping one day somebody will redeem it and I will get to be a bun. Yay! I love the neon pink. I love it. I love it. It's so pretty. Oh, we're posing. Yeah, well, I can do that too. And now I just thought of the freaking Graha part. God. Mm-hmm. Thanks, you guys. Yeah. Waffle has not seen that yet, and even if he has seen it, he wouldn't understand it as much, except, obviously, that in and of itself needs no explanation. Yeah. Uh-huh. She will eventually get here. Potato Patch Proclaimer soon enough. I mean, to be fair, Tabitha, I did, just for you, make a potato. And she is in the FC. I haven't gotten on her recently because I've mostly been playing this character, but I do have a potato. I made sure when I left, only because there's not enough time in a day. 24 hours in a day is not enough. It just isn't enough, okay? Magically make more time in the day and less need for sleep, and I will happily play more. Happily. Fix it, damn Xbox made it hard to share screenshots. Ah. Oh, yeah. Don't get me started with Microsoft. You know one thing that was going on in the background that didn't need to be going on? OneDrive. I don't know why. What else? Oh, Teams. Why the was Teams going? Not like the actual application, but like the updater. I never even opened Teams. I never even used Teams. But it came, I guess, with the 365. Yeah, so I said, you know what? Screw it. I don't need 365 or OneDrive on my desktop computer. I can do it on my laptop. So, yeah. I also uninstalled all of that. I have a potato too. We'll have to gather up all of our potatoes for a pig one day. My other potato looks pretty much exactly like my potato looked when Tabitha made me a potato. That's a lot of potatoes in one sentence. Potato, 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 potato. I'm just picking ones. Woo, 72! Big baller. I think that was 3. Yep, okay, cool. Oh shit, I just realized Friday. Fuck. You know what that means? I don't know how I actually did remember it, but I did. Fashion report. Damn it, Tabitha!
Did someone say potato?
Oh, where is it? I'm looking. There it is. Alright, I gotta figure out how to fix it in, I think what I'm just gonna do in, in streamer.by is, like, tie it to, and I'm sure there's a way to have it trigger only in these circumstances, so your username, for example, only if it's your username. I'm sure there's a way. Because I was this close, Tabitha, no joke. Ask Waffle. I spent like almost an entire day just trying to figure out how to set it so that it would trigger if you came into the stream, even if you didn't say anything, or when you would type your first words in chat. Like, I was so close. You want to know the one thing that had stopped me? The fact that Streamer.bot isn't like other companies that, hey, you know what, should we use a programming language that, say, most other businesses and people tend to use? Should we? No! Let's come up with our own proprietary creation of one, so that no one can de-encode it. Yeah. I was very pissed. Because I have the code. I have the code ready for import, but it can't use it. I was trying so hard. Spent so many hours. I really did. I really did. Doesn't sound anything out of the word. Well, I don't know. I'm also one of those people, it's like, when I feel like I'm getting close to something, and I, like, mentally think it's something that can and should be able to be done, like, it's like a dog with a bone, and I just can't put it down. Are we doing... Yes, I was just about to... That. A ready check. Also, Waffle, do you have food? Streamer Mod 4 has about to play a special sound effect for each of their VIPs when they type their first message in chat. And, like, when they type their first message, you know, isn't too hard. The other problem that I had, like, it took me longer was because that sound bite in particular, I could not find anywhere else except on sound alerts, and it was, I could not extract it easily from sound alerts. It took a lot of working around to be able to get just the sound out of sound alerts. Waffle, what food do you have? Like, and by food I mean not just like, oh, it gives me bonus XP, like... Also, where are you? So I need to go and look at you real quick. Thabner, okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. He was just... chat. That is his food. I could be wrong. Should we get him better food for a mine? I'm thinking we should. Okay, Thabner, I gotta find it. There, oh, I just found it. Thabner, you're probably, we'll say get the mud. Blue million gil, and just like that, well, lucky you. Ah, you made it here. Oh, Waffle, did you see the ether sickness scene? It does have a max on it. Yes, indeed. I don't know what the best stats are really for a scholar. anyone who is more familiar with scholar stats, do you know of one that would be best? Also, let me see this. Oh, how do you not have your 530 here? And then 530, 530, 530. Okay, what are these? 279! 270? Alright, hang on a second. Alright, let's go, right, there's no market board there. Christiarium. Right? Yeah, that has a market board. I was about to say, you better not have skipped it. I would have smacked you. I would have smacked you. Good. I have the smack emote, okay? Don't make me use it. And I am serious. There is a smack emote. What the heck? Oh, it's that way. Wait, no, that way. There. Okay. Oh, God. Much rather love to stick around to get sleep. Debt is good for scholar. Okay. Alright, so. Oh god, that stupid lookout is gonna kill me. It's gonna taunt me every time. Kill me. Taunt me. Stop itching nose. It's weird. Alright, Scala. I didn't even look at your thing. Well, I'm gonna rephrase that. I didn't even look at your weapon. Not your thing. Your weapon. Good night, Tabitha. Thank you so much for being here. Crit is king, though. Okay. FF load. There it is. Should be able to just look them up. Main heal, so Mokeka is good. Okay. I was gonna look at here, where are you? There you are. So you need to upgrade your neck, wrist, both rings, and 80, I'm sure that one's fine. Yeah, that's fine, okay. So, neck, 80. Oh, not paladin. Not conjurer. Scholar. Alright. 515, 510. 510 should be fine. Yeah, I'll do it, why not? Yes. Alright. Bracelet, I said, right? There's only one of those. According to the web, Scholar priority should go weapon damage, mind, crit, piety, spell speed, direct hit, determination. Okay. I'm assuming some of those, though, would be more, like, focused on when you're melding. Make cookies is basically best in slot for everyone. Well, I mean, I have food I can give him, so that's not that big of a deal. I at least want to get his level 60 gear kaput. Let's see. Because that's just silly talk. Alright, so I got 2 rings, and I think that was it. Ring, 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 and C. Okay. Alrighty. Trade. Double raise basic healing numbers, but crit is king. Okay. Times to level up one of your potatoes. Yay! Go level the potato. Keep the potato patch nice and healthy. And then... any poetic shit? Well, don't... tell that to him. I don't know if he does. You should be able to use this. Trade. Let's do... that should be more than enough, I'm guessing. I don't want your freaking grape juice, damn it! Fine. Moonray, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Oh my god, the way you laugh is so, like... it's so... what's the word? Entitled sounding. It's so... where's the... where do I got? Moonray, hello, hello. I apologize. I was catching up with chat. How are you? I assume you play 14 if you are here. I'm always curious what everyone plays, if you want to share that. What is your main job or your favorite job? Are you equipping it? Waffle? Examine. Okay. Alright. Are we ready? Bright side, never touch spells with speed as a healer. 30 amazing food. I give you some pretty dang good food too. I got meat cookies as well, but I mean, moqueca I was using forever on my Arcanist. And my Picto. Well fine, give me the moqueca back if you don't want it. Ungrateful. And here we are, kind enough to take him into a mind trial. Oh, are we doing it extreme, by the way? I don't remember if we agreed if we were doing it extreme or not. I'm all for it. What type of juice? Grape juice. Grape juice. Yes, extreme. Okay. Woo! Man, I know. Echo. Confirm. And are we doing Titania? Is that what we agreed? I'm all for it. I want to do Titania. Posh, yes, yes, posh. That's the word I was looking for. Are you ready? Are you ready, Waffle, for the extreme on mine? Oh, I just realized. Emotes real quick. I want to see my new dance as with this gear on. Oh, I love it. Okay. I'm happy now. Okay. Let's go. Sure it won't be the worst. Oh no, I don't think it'll be the worst. I don't really know these fights unsynced. I mean, when I was going through MSQ, by this point, I was already doing all my... let me guess. I don't know if Waffle unlocked all the extremes. Did you... You probably need to go and talk to Yoshi P. Waffle. Waffle. My good sir. We need to go and unlock extremes for you. Come thither thus. I don't know why I turned into like a Riange. Follow the light glowy sticks. What are we like doing the beckon leve quest? Okay, gotta stop and beckon. I feel like we are now. Too funny. Oh, I lost Minotaur. Where'd he go? And leve quest failed. Oh, I don't know where it is. I don't know where, is it over by the Amaro launch? Is that it? I think it is. Let's go with that. Amaro launch. Waffle. Nope, I was wrong. I know that this is not it. Dang it! Well, I feel sheepish. It's been a minute since I've had to go and look up or unlock the extreme, so I feel like I should be given a pass on that. Over yonder, Alice is guiding you where we are, and we are lighting the minstrelling wanderer. I can see it over in the distance. Oh, too funny. I missed which one we were doing. Titania Extreme on mine. Ta-da! Alright, talk to him. He probably has a bunch of quests there for you. These ones, you are allowed to skip. Like, it's basically, hey, okay, tell me about your trial. Oh, really? Well, I embellished it. The end. There you go. I summarized every single one for you, Waffle. And let us know once you are completed. Just skip Yoshi P talking. Only here, and he's not actually talking for one, but only here because he says basically the same thing every single time. I did not, however, skip any of his speech or commentary at all during the anniversary event, so I was very appreciative for sure. Then I think you collected them all. I have no way to check it, so I guess we'll see. Nope. You gotta unlock it. Here, let me see. Did I close it? I hope I didn't close it. I might have closed it. The lodestone. Dagnabbit. Oh, no, I got it. Community. Because I feel like it would be, like, there's a place you can look up what they can, like, what they've unlocked, right? Skunk, hello, how are you? Press the character button. A waffle? Yeah. I mean, or I can do examine, but that's not as helpful, I don't think. By the way, hi. Didn't know you were caught up. It's fairly recent. It is fairly recent. I think it's been... Is it October? Has it been a month already? It hasn't been a month, you guys, has it? I feel like it's been a month, though. It's been a month. A month? A month? Oh, you didn't? Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's run him through it unsynced real quick. That one's a piece of cake. Especially unsynced, real fast. Alrighty. Dancing Plague normal. Let's go. There we go. Alright, let's clear this for you. How are you, Skunk? How's it been? Yeah, I am caught up to 7.35, in fact. Also, Waffle, by the way, I want to cosplay as Titania, so just so you know. Hint, hint. Come and play! Oh, right. Oh, you didn't get to hear her say, wait. There we go. Not examine, exit. Bigger is better. But you will. Alright, now you gotta talk. I think now he has to talk to Minstrel Wanderer, right? To unlock Extreme. Alright, Waffle, talk to the Wanderer. Oh, not zoom in. Speak, or forever hold your peace. Oh, cutscene? No worries. That gives me a minute to... What do I... not here. I completely forgot about the cutscene. I hate green. La, 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 la. Fucking grape juice. I wonder, can I... Hang on. Ah! Never story skipped to characters and no idea. Yeah, same. Oh, that's not, oh no, not a PvP match. What am I doing? No, I'm not crazy. Oh yeah, I got, hang on. Ah! Okay, that wasn't not what the one I thought it was, but are you intimidated? You ready? Okay. I've seen a few story skips, and Larda can be interesting, confusing to see people at a weird level, but not been through an earlier dungeon. Yeah. Alright, minimum item level, silence echo, extreme. Alrighty. Make sure you get your food buff. Oh, God, I gotta blow my nose, I think. Nope, nothing. Dang it. My nose is tricking me, too. Yeah! BGM 100. Okay. We get to hear good music. And this, by the way, Waffle, is in reference to the sound alerts that you hear, wet, 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 and bigger is better. It is from her. Alright, these, I'm pretty sure we do have to do the mechs, so mechanics. don't fully remember the whole water one. I know we got a stand-in one. I don't remember which one we have to stand in, though. Are we gonna do markers? Also doing crafty relics for some reason at 2 a.m. Nice. Are we just gonna go blind for him? Alright. I mean, we went blind with me, I'm all for it, so alright. Waffle, better keep people healed. Dang it! I wasn't out fast enough. There it is. Oh, back here, back here. Okay. Woo! When you play fire. Ah! Get over here! Come on. Okay. That was it. The whole part, water puddles, whatever, that was the one part that I don't really remember as well. So, stack on water, don't stack in middle. Okay. Do we have to go to specific ones, or do we have to spread out? Because I don't remember we'll be doing that one. Two stacks, light parties. Okay, so 2 stacks of 4 of them. Okay. Righty. You got that, Waffle? I'll take Northwest and Party 1. Okay, sounds good. Maybe I should go in the other 4. Got it. Also, I'm pretty sure I wasn't tanking when we fought Titania the first time. Fun time. That finger. Ah. Oh, okay. And we're back. Alright, and spread out. You Waffle, you alive? You are not. Never mind. Okay. Yep. Ha ha ha. Ah, dang it. Why are you itching? Ah. I hope you're watching the fight, Waffle. Alright, DPS should be self-reviving, shields, and heals nurse also. Stay in the middle. Got it. Okay. Should I step in front of you, Minotaur, at some point while you've got the tether to you? Or I don't know if we're supposed to take that like we did with Eden, the Eden Shiva fight. I remember when we had the ice crystals or whatever, like we had to take turns. Lighting turn swept among DPS and off tank. Oh, okay, got it. Stay in the middle. You can make money for whatever reason. Oh, okay, got it. I remember a strat where OT just invulns. Okay. 14. So, Waffle, is it as easy as you expected it was going to be? After the first hit, an invuln. Okay. Oh, I stay in the middle. I thought nobody stays in the middle. Or did I misinterpret what was said, like the second pool or whatever? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm a dom. With puddles, I stay in the middle. Okay. Okay. I don't... If somebody said that earlier, like the when people were saying not to stay in the middle, I missed that part, and I only saw the part of not to stay in the middle, so... I'm sorry. That was my bad. Only have 3 melees? Oh, okay. Wait. We've got... Never mind. Alright, so now I know. Healers go east for... Healers go east and west for their stack ups. Okay, got it. Whoops. Sorry. So I literally was bringing the ball straight to the... It's like, oh, there's the healer. Let's take the ball straight to her. Let's share the love. Whoops. Take A. Oh, okay, I see it. Got it. All right. Okay. Let me just. I just want to check one thing. Okay. Sorry. I was just looking in Discord. I was just seeing if anybody was secretly in Discord, and I didn't know. Alrighty. Can jump in Discord if you want. I'm okay without it. It might be beneficial for Waffle. It's up to you, Waffle. Do you want to do you think Discord would be helpful? Hopping on? Okay. I'll hop into... Let me turn this down a bit. There. That's a little bit better. What? That's weird. Ha? What? I've been suppressed. I apparently do not have permissions to speak in the general channel. Ha? How about we go to party group 1, or, raid team 1, because party only has 4. Yeah, raid team 1, we'll do that. We should be fine here. That's funny. Maybe it's settings in it. I'll go back and I'll look at it. Because I was setting up like an AFK. There's one that says AFK in it. Maybe the settings got swapped, which is confusing. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Hello, we figured it out. Alrighty. So, yeah, are you gonna go over it? I was gonna ask if Waffle had any questions or specifically.
It should be cardinal positions on the sides. Range should be in the corners on the one marker. So if you want to go north alley, range is
One of the range have to be fake melee.
yes, so it should probably be the red mage. The red mage should be the fake melee, and the viper should be the other. You're going. One on melee over here.
Well, I can barely hear whoever that is.
Yeah, Jason should be east side. And the
Nice.
healer should
Turn you up on my side.
go south, I guess. Southeast.
Jason's not in the voice channel, so probably need to type it out.
Okay.
I can't type. Taking him melee spell now. Okay. Wait, who's taking melee? Oh, oh okay.
That's me.
I see you.
Oop, I didn't mean to shout. Okay, I've corrected that.
I'm gonna close that.
Okay. Just do this. Take this.
I haven't gotten any of my tails done yet.
Yeah, the 1 week I don't have this fight as a Wanderer's Tale.
Right? Same. I swear the last 2 weeks were had her in it. Okay. Waffle, do you understand what's going on?
I was told I go to D, but D is melee.
You're gonna go to.
Got it.
And then once the puddle goes off, then you go to D, and the other healer will go to C for the 2 white party stacks. So we resolve the puddles. Once the puddles are all done, we do white party stacks. Ali will go to C
Okay.
with the rest of the party. I'll go to D with
Got it.
Waffle, and that'll be that.
Need to put on headphones,
Okay.
burn special to wear them. Oh, you're good. I get it.
And we gotta remember, since it's a fire attack, we gotta be standing inside the puddle.
Right. That's
so
right.
that the puddle dries up and we don't take the full force of the damage from
That's
the
right, okay.
fire fest.
I'm gonna move us down to raid group 1. I can't pull Jason in here.
Eh? What do you mean?
Every time I try and pull him in here, it kicks him back out. Oh, that worked. There
Yeah.
we go.
What does it say?
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. And full timer. I love how dancers like are so like
Pre-position for your puddles right now if you want.
Everybody take your puddle. Alright. Healers go to D&D party with their light party members.
I go to C, right? Or stay at A?
You go to C.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just double checking.
Yep. Okay, that part. Face.
She was just slow to turn.
Yeah.
DPS to take their line south. Couple on south.
In Radiant. Everyone should stack the marker, so what's the boss? And whoever's taking the first tether go to C. C or D. Next tether person. Okay, next.
Alright.
Who was third?
Get over the back.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we only need 3 DPS. Rating hits. Mitts on the first one. That's a.
Yeah, this is pretty much a wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, we're just trying to get that.
yeah.
Whoever is taking the hit quite a big hurt, because the AoE is really large and it doesn't show until it's going off. So.
Yeah.
If you take it to C or D, it should be far enough away so anybody hanging out on B should not get hit. Try not to spread too much. You should be able to make it past that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And to double check with the vines or whatever here, I'm going to 1, correct?
Not necessarily. If the vines are starting from 1, you are going to 2. If the vines are starting at 2, you're going to 1.
Okay.
Support's going north, and DPS are going south.
Okay.
So it'll depend on where the vines are generating. So we gotta look in one of the corners, see which one we're going to, and we run to the opposite.
Run to the opposite one. Got it. Okay.
Try and everyone stack mid, so that we don't have to run as far to break our tethers at the start of that mechanic.
Do we have any suggestions or hints for those that, like, I just saw Waffle, but I'm sure other people got stuck with it too, getting the knockback part, getting into the center under Titania in time?
When she does the mechanic, she'll fly up in the air and a gold ring will appear above her, and that is your visual cue to run underneath her.
She's also scripted the first time she does it to always be the out. The second time she does it will always be an in. After that, it can be random.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that second divination rune will always be in. That's pretty much the best way I can think of to just be ready for it.
She also kind of expands her wings when she's doing the out.
Chance I can adjust volume. I should be able to adjust your own volume.
Yeah,
I would
you
think.
should be able to adjust your own.
But let me double check. Make sure you have the right permissions, because I mean maybe it's your permissions. That's not what I want.
You can also adjust users individually if you have
And
trouble.
that's what I've
Try
been
it now.
doing. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, my back is killing me. I tried to load my bike into my car.
Okay, that's better.
Sweet, wait.
All right. I did adjust your rolls, Jai, so you shouldn't have an issue.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can make it to ads.
All right.
Do we need to remind people the order of the tethers? What was it again?
It was Jai first, then I'll take
Okay.
it from Jai, then Illy takes it from me, then you take it
And then
from
I take it from me,
take it from there.
and yeah.
And then was there a tank swap that didn't get done?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, tanks.
And
I
then
heard
is there an
tank swap.
optimal position I go with the tethers, like east, west, north, or south?
C or D. You're going to the marker C or D on
Okay.
the side of the bus. It'll be far enough away so nobody can be hit by it.
Oh.
Party will stack Bravo,
Got it.
and tank will be on A, and then you take the tether to C or D.
Got it.
can't remember if the tether can technically spawn on anybody or if there is a designated.
It can spawn on anyone. That's why right when she changes zone, main tank goes to A, party goes to B, and the person we want to take the tether first stands in front of the party, and it will always go to them because they are in front of the party, and then they just move to either C or D, and then that's it from there. And
we have an hour. I feel like
yeah, it's already been 30 minutes.
Yep.
I feel like modern extremes have like 90 minutes.
Nope. Extremes have always been 30. Set the first 3 floors of a Savage are 90, and the last one floor of a Savage is 2 hours.
Interesting. It's been a while since I've done a.
I also think Ultimates are 2-hour lockouts as well.
That makes sense. Most sense. Alright, so, puddles. Everyone got their puddle positions. Then we'll...
I had one question. I heard the phrase tank swap. Did I miss a tank swap?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's basically, she's gonna cone attack you,
Right.
and then she's gonna cone attack. I should provoke so that she cone attacks me, and then you have to provoke off of me. If
Okay.
we don't, the cone attack gives a like 2-second debuff that the second cone will automatically kill.
Oh, so kind of like the Green Dancer. Or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Dancing Green. Yes.
Dancing Green. Well, that was close.
Yeah, if you get hit by two of his cones, yep, you die.
Oh, I know.
Alrighty.
So, for that, the whole party will be at D after the tether phase, and I will stay either C or D, depending on where the tether is. And
Okay,
we'll
if I
resolve
need
the
to
tank swaps.
if I need to taunt off you, just say taunt or something. If I'm not.
The only thing that would be good is for you to shirk to me.
Okay, so I replaced my actual shirk with the macro,
The macro,
and
yeah.
I haven't used it yet. So I just want to double check how it works. Do I need to target
Well,
you?
No, the macro does the targeting.
Thank God. Okay. Then we're good. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Press it now. I don't think it's gonna do anything if I press it now.
It will. It'll still do the
Is
action.
there a cooldown?
I think it's 2 minutes, but that will be long into the next part of the
Yeah, nothing.
fight
Actually,
before you
nothing's
need to use
happening.
it, so. Yeah, probably because you don't have any problems.
I don't have any
Oh
enmity.
no, it works.
Oh.
It works
Oh,
for
that's
me.
what it. Oh, that's what the twisty stuff is. Okay. I didn't know that that's what it was.
Yeah. So your macro's not working?
Oh, maybe it's not
So if
working.
you-
I don't know.
Okay.
You said you pressed it and it didn't work?
Yeah, I'm pressing it right now. Nothing's happening.
And
As
it's not
an
on cooldown.
alternative,
Oh,
It,
I know why. There is an extra I in there that would screw it up.
as an alternative,
Okay.
in case it doesn't
Let's
work,
try it,
the
let's
guy
try it.
that-
There it
there it
goes.
goes.
But just in case,
Ha!
I will say that the guide that I'm using as a refresher here does say that technically it's called Growth Rune. Sorry, no, Phaelite could also just be soloed with immunity as a main tank.
So have her involvement with Hologram, yeah.
Growth rune? Is that the one where it's like
Daylight. That's
the
that's
red-
It's Phalite.
Pha-
The ability is called Phalite.
Phalite? Okay, I'll try and remember that.
according to the MTQ guide from 6 years ago. It could be shared with cooldowns,
Aaliyah
or
says-
you can solo with immunity.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt. Aaliyah says that they're gonna need to log off soon. They're not feeling so good, so. Do you wanna go now, or do you wanna try one more, or? I don't wanna push you, Aaliyah. We're gonna go one more. Okay. Alright, one more. We good to go? I can do a pull timer?
Yep.
Cool.
This time with feeling.
Once more with feeling. Alright.
Alright. One shot clear right now.
Hard to concentrate with feeling, but oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Alright. Reposition. Okay. Go to your light party positions on the C and D.
Who knows?
Okay, tank buster, there. Divination room.
What?
Hello.
Why?
I think I had, since I have my stance on, I think I had more aggro.
I literally taunted. I literally taunted. The split second before she did that, I taunted.
Corner.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Come in.
We're sick of this trapped old castle.
Okay. Everybody stack on Bravo. Everybody stack on Bravo. And Jay be in front of the party. On Bravo. Okay.
I take it to the
And go to COD. COD.
or over there.
Yeah, over there works. Next. Okay. And next.
Good swap. One more hit on off tank. You guys got it?
Well, actually, it's two more. Okay. And then Phalite.
This is the rhythm of the light.
Invuln. Invuln.
Oh! It was on cooldown.
Oh,
I didn't realize how long that cooldown was.
yeah. Unfortunately, Paladin has the longest invuln cooldown at 7 minutes.
It didn't feel that long before. Or
Because
before.
they have the best good ball.
Higher level.
Northwest, southeast. Once the tether breaks, get in, otherwise you'll get
Oh, crap.
Yep.
warning.
Yep. I think I'm. Okay.
Alright.
Ugh.
Mike,
Divination room. That's a tank buster.
Take
Come
well,
here.
technically,
I
though,
can't
if
move
they-
her. She's like not moving.
Yeah, she's not gonna move. So
Yeah, this is Shiva. So just don't be in the first one when it goes off and move it.
just a minute.
Sometimes
Okay,
they'll
we
start
spread.
outside. Then
In, get in.
I don't have enough buttons. I'm running out of mana.
hey, we can get
We're
there. We
gonna
might go Melody
see
Creek.
it. Yep, here comes that.
Alright. At time. Woo!
Alright, for
made
this, you're gonna take Puck. And you're gonna, do not aggro any of the other ads. You are taking Puck and Puck only, and you're gonna,
Okay, where am I taking him?
you just take him north of A.
Okay, and I'm dead.
Puck goes north.
if-
Mustard
if-
Seed goes east.
If the
North
ads
of
get
A,
too close
okay.
to each other, they tether.
Tether, I
and
saw the
then
tether.
And then they, their defense goes way up.
Okay.
But that's Puck.
All the DPS and healers will be attacking, Peach. Is it Peach Blossom or
Mustard Seed is what I'm used to.
Mustard Seed? Yeah.
Okay. Aaliyah, do you need to go?
Yeah. Probably a good idea if they get rest.
Yeah, get some rest. I hope you feel better. Mess up so much, don't think I'm any good anymore. You're good. You're good. Hey, we're all messing up. We're all making mistakes. It's part of the learning experience.
Yeah. Not many people remember this fight, especially since it was like 6 years ago when it was current.
I remember the
It's
fight.
all starting to come back to me.
I remember the fight. I just don't know it as tank because I'm pretty sure I was Pictomancer when we did this, and I don't think we did the extreme on mine. I think we just did normal on
unsynced
mine.
it.
Yeah.
We unsynced it just so we could get you the mount.
Yeah. Because we're mount farming.
It has a special place in my heart because it will be actually the first extreme I ever did, not only on content, but like in Party Finder. So I learned that fight and farmed it 99 times for my mount.
Wow.
Not because they were collecting totems at the time, but because I actually got it on the 99th run. So either way, I was getting it after that fight.
Do we have anyone who wants to join in?
Yeah, that's a good
DPS
point.
bot.
Do we have anyone else in chat that might want to come in for Aaliyah since they're not feeling so hot? Wolf, your first extreme was Ultima? Oof. I couldn't imagine doing that as current content. That it seems intimidating.
I appreciate the attempt, so I gotta go. I got that thing in the morning.
Oh,
I can't stay.
jeez, it's 1:43.
Okay.
I didn't even see the time.
Yep. All right. Thanks for trying. It was a lot of fun. Take care.
We'll get it next time.
I,
Alright, with that, let's take a short break that way, because I'm sure he's gonna be heading off to bed. I'm gonna go say goodnight to him and then, come back, so. It actually was pretty fun doing this as tank, though. Completely different feel than as a DPS from what I remember. But, alright, 5-ish minutes, and then we'll get back to it. If you guys want to do more mine trials, I am up for it. If not, I'm open to the new Deep Dungeon or Roulettes or anything. I do really like the new Deep Dungeon, though.
I just started that today myself, actually.
Ooh. Well, maybe
Can't
we'll
remember
do
if
that.
I started on the character or not.
It's so much fun. All right, 5-minute break, and I will see you guys when I get back.
Sounds good.
Right.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
Forged.
Oh fuck. We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in. Flynn. Okay, well. Okay. That was said. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I should do. Okay, gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh my god. Why the I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, Chad, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Glass
Nope. No, thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
No. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. I'm gonna yell. Oh. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh God, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my God, I have been there. I have. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like, Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure he'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure he'll do fine. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh. Does he kill her? Okay. Sorry that took longer than expected.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Shadow decided that now was the time that he had to go use the bathroom, and he decided to use the bathroom that's in our room. Of course. It's like, jeez. Perfect timing. I'm just having one of those days, you know? I got my work phone in finally, and that won't activate, like... It's just one of those days. So what are we doing? Oh, right, I forgot I got this. Because I said I was splurging in the market board. I was splurging. I, however, could not let myself splurge on the blue one. The blue one was bleh. People smoking, like, I don't know. They're smoking something other than anything that we have on this planet Earth, that's for sure. The blue one, I think, was like 50 or 60 million. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I was like, oh.
For an umbrella?
The blue one is the rarer one?
There was only one, too. So it's like, they had no one to compete with. I was like, no way in hell am I willing to spend 50 million gil on an umbrella.
You could buy a large with that.
Right.
Seriously.
Let me
I honestly
see
thought the one you have
Let me see.
would have been the rarer one.
What about the rare one?
I honestly thought that the umbrella that you have would have been the rarer of the two.
Right? Me too. This umbrella actually goes really well with my outfit.
Nice.
Yay! I just realized, like, with this umbrella in my outfit, and especially the leggings or whatever kind of like top it off. I look like I'm okay. I'm ready to go work my corner. All right, and it's raining, so I got my umbrella, so we're good. The high class corner, okay? The high class. I have standards. Yoshi P knows. Look at that smirk. He's smirking. Anywho. Gosh, is it getting hot in here? No, but in all seriousness, I'm hot. I'm gonna open my window. All right.
The red one's probably the easier one to get since it's just a loot bag drop.
Okay.
The blue one requires you to collect a lot of the currencies.
It makes
from the
sense.
deep thing.
Yeah.
So what did we want to do?
Yeah, what do we want to do? Do we want to do... Obviously, if we do Deep Dungeon, some of us are not going to be able to go together. I mean, we could split up. Or we could do roulettes.
If we did Deep Dungeon, we couldn't continue either of the save files, I don't think. But we don't have Amethyst.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but can't you just start at floor 21?
Who?
I don't think I've started the new Deep Dungeon, so you wouldn't be able to start one with me, which I'm totally fine to sit out. Just saying.
Do maps.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you could do maps.
I think I have one? I think I only have one. Nope, I got two. Wait, well, never mind. Not two. That's a quest. Never mind. You tricked me.
I currently have 2 on me.
I also have 2.
Okay.
I'll check my saddlebag really quick.
All I have in my
Okay,
saddlebag is dye.
I have one of the new ones. I could harvest another one.
What maps do I need? Gargantua skin?
We need to...
Wolf has 6. Hello.
See? Do you have like the level 90 stackables or something?
He just said he's got 6. That's... I'm just the
we're
messenger.
If we're counting the older maps, then I've got 9.
Damn.
Sorry, 12.
Jesus.
Oh, if we're counting older maps, let me check my retainers.
Oh, God. Okay, I cannot be up all night since hubby has an exam in the morning. That means I will have to be up with the kids, and that means I will need to go to sleep at some point. Not that I want to, but I need to.
My oldest map is
Just
a
want to
level
keep it
60.
to 100s then?
I've got two 100s. So it's the ones everyone's doing right now.
Is that the Gargantua skin or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got one, I guess, in a bottle, and yeah, you're not gonna fool me this time. One that's like out of a bottle or whatever.
I'll buy 2.
We're gonna have to kick Waffle from the party, and then we can invite 2 others.
Waffle! There we go. I don't blame him. He's still kind of coming back into 14, so... Where you at? You're jumping around like a bunny. But you're not a bunny. Stop it. Okay.
Is this someone from the community too?
Sanic, yes! Hello! Aw, you look so cute.
Stop reading.
Petala.
Why don't I always, like, okay. I had to stop myself there because I almost phrased it in a not so proper sounding way. Why don't I always, like, get down to their level to pet them? I almost said, why don't I get down to my knees?
It's a height difference. If you're way over the height of the other character, then it kneels you to pet them.
Okay.
If you're not that high above them, then it will not make you kneel.
Oh, okay. Avatala fell. Nice. Max height? Okay. So the complete opposite of whatever height I ever pick. I always pick the shortest, no matter what race I am. Nope, click on the wrong one. There. And before we go, I don't know, I'll probably spend too much time looking at my new hairstyles. Because a lot of the hairstyles, when I was getting them from the market board, I couldn't actually see them on me. Because I guess, I don't know why, but my guess is maybe because I was still a Hrothgar, maybe, and it was because I was a Hrothgar.
Is Sanic coming for maps?
I guess so. Didn't I invite him? Sanic, did I invite you? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. I guess I didn't. I clicked, oh, I know what happened. I was about to invite, and then you're like, oh, pet the lollipop. I was like, oh, right. And then I had to invite Wolf, thinking I already... See, this is what happens when you distract someone with ADHD. It's like, okay, I already clicked on them. I must have invited them. I must have.
Looks like Rella, me, and Naka have maps in same place.
Living Memory, the best place on Eorzea, or
Near the Noble.
It's where what? I'm sorry.
Noble on the green area.
Oh, okay.
With all the plants. Yeah.
For a second, I only heard like a part of it, and like the first half was a little faded, so I thought you said Donna Noble. I'm like, why are we talking about Donna Noble? Also, yeah, I bought the colorful mount off the...
You bought it?
I did! I told you, I went on a spree. I got a problem. First, I can't stop in the freaking mog shop, and now on the market board. The literal thought was like, well, I already bought stuff in the mog shop. I might as well check the market board.
I'm gonna harvest my second map real quick.
I don't know. I'm not going either way because I don't know where I'm going. Who do I go with?
Towards the Noble. Find a Noble on your map and go towards that.
Okay, I'm just going where the blue dots are. Also, my mount loses leaves when I fly. Oh, yeah. Sanic, Naka, yeah, shush. You and your freaking wings. I almost got that one, both. I almost got that one, too. Because it was cheaper than the one I got. And then I almost decided, you know what, I might as well just get that one, too. I was like, no, let me see what else I can get other than a mount.
This is the original version of the rainbow one.
It looks, wilted. and either angry or very hungry and doesn't want to say the words like, ah.
Does anyone have one that's okay? We have some here.
Oh, let me turn my audio back up. There we go. Did I just hear a cat go? Okay, I'm glad everyone heard it too. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Also, Alice, I meant to ask, what did you think of the mine?
Oh,
I don't.
Wolfie.
You don't know? Oh my god, Wolf.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Just, you know, mechanics I'm not used to seeing. This is the first time I've done any extreme on mine.
Actually,
So it was definitely a new experience, but it
me
wasn't
too.
that
Actually,
bad.
I think now that I think
It wasn't
about
as hard as I thought it was going to be, but you know, then again, we're you know, talking each other through it, so
Right.
Yeah.
not bad.
It's not like everyone was completely blind. Nobody knew anything.
Right. I would say I feel like if everybody was blind going into it, like that probably would make things a little more stressful.
Well, we could always try the Monster Hunter. Yeah. Blind.
The what?
Monster Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm good.
How about we just do extreme on normal first, and then if we really want to torture ourselves, then we can do it on mine. I don't know why we want to, but sure. What the hell?
Rip.
I mean, I do make a pretty damn good floor tank, so. I make sure that floor doesn't move.
Oh, dungeon crew. What's your name? Hillman on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead.
Just dead. Kill 3. 3's dead. Kill 4. 4's dead. Kill the queen.
Not the queen!
Or Tabitha.
Well, there go your ankles.
Oh, that's a big one.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You were asking for it. Also, Alice, that was also the first time I did that fight as a tank. So, not only was it my first extreme on mine, but it was also my first time doing that one as a tank, too. So, like, the mechanics were so different.
Fake out. No.
Please fake out, please.
Yay.
Yep.
Yay! Could be
This is
worse.
the first time I've seen a fake out in this dungeon.
Not me.
So rare, I actually didn't think this map had a fake out.
Surprise!
Real. They exist.
Kill the cat.
Meow.
Kill,
Back up. Goodness gracious, great balls of lightning.
Yeah! I love the pain.
Sorry for that,
Give it to
Lucas.
me.
Okay, there you go. You can have the thing.
Yeah. That wasn't even a scratch. Come on.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's kind of why a comment kind of like that over and over was kind of why I think Waffle wanted to try it mine, because Asmon was like, oh, this is nothing, and it's like, dude, half your raid is dead. Like, it's like, oh, we got this, and then it's like 2 seconds later he's dead. He's like, okay, all right, that was supposed to happen. Let's try it again. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like,
Unfortunately, Thornton is like
oh yeah.
extreme what they did. So
And I figured as much. That's why I told him, I was like, well, let's not start on that. Let's work our way up.
because even when they brought Thornton back for Unreal last expansion, that was a pain at that point.
Well, I remember doing it during MSQ, and I wasn't even tanking then. And it was on normal back then. I was like, what? I was so confused.
Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics.
I think the easiest streams in the game are probably Titania and Hades.
Hades. I don't know.
Ribboned parasol. Oh, look at that.
I apparently already have it. There's a check mark.
I don't know about Hades.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was the other stream that I saw during Shadowbringers in Party Finder.
I mean,
Oh, and Party
I know
Finder.
it. Yeah.
very easy. I'm not Thornton. Zodiac.
Oh yeah. Oh
Zodiac's
yeah. I know.
pretty
Zodiac was the
easy
one you all made me, like, you decided for me that was when I was gonna start main tanking. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I guess I'm doing it. Okay, I've never done this before. Why are you making me?
Main tanking is actually easier than off tanking.
Oh, I agree. I never wanted to be an off tank in WoW. I always wanted to be main tank for that very reason. But I up until that point, I hadn't really tanked in what, 10? I don't want to say 10 years. Has it been 10 years? Over 10 years? Blech.
I don't know.
Well, I last tanked during Wrath of the Lich King. That was probably 2008 or 9. So, okay, under 10 years maybe. But still, it's been quite a while. So all of a sudden I was like thrown to the wolves, so to speak. I was like, okay. I'm just gonna tank like I would in WoW, which was I'm going to try and make sure I take as little damage as possible. But Zodiac was really fun. I was sweating bullets and my butt cheeks were clenched the entire time, but it was fun.
We gotta get you to do that sing stuff.
You gotta get me to sing to what?
Zodiac. And actually do all the mechanics as they were intended.
Oh, you mean mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, we didn't do it unsinged. I remember that. And we did it normal mine.
Well, I'm more specific, talking
Extreme. Yeah. I figured. I was maybe trying to get you to get distracted and be like, oh yeah, that. Damn.
I'm pretty sure we haven't touched the chat.
We haven't. We haven't done any extremes on mine.
I mean, if Waffle was through like base Endwalker and had
tabletop.
the first couple EXs done, I would have suggested one of those, but since I'm thinking he's still in base Endwalker story,
Oh yeah, like
the best
fresh.
I could think of was a Shadowbringer's trial.
And the sad thing is he doesn't even really remember most of it because he just rushed through it all because he didn't. And it doesn't surprise me coming from WoW, which didn't have a story that you really paid attention to, and you didn't read quests at all to find out what you're supposed to do. You just followed what was, circled on your map. It for me, when I first started, it was instinctual. Like, that was what I was expecting. And it was weird that that's not at all how it is. I mean, I guess you could do it that way, but...
Yeah, since Square Enix came from a RPG background, where story was priority, that's basically how they made their MMOs.
Yeah.
Making the story the priority.
Which I love.
If the story was really what they wanted to do with WoW. Because from what I hear about WoW, it sounds more like they retcon their lore way too much.
Oh, they retconned it because it's like the books come out before the expansion releases, and then at some point in the future they decide, we're gonna go down this route, so we're just gonna retcon this and pretend it never happened. So it's a double-edged sword because now you also got lore in a book. So you got lore that you were trying to tell people in the game, sort of tell people, insinuate to people, and then you got lore in the book, which already didn't quite fully align with what was in game, and then further distort it. Like, it's a whole mess. Like,
if anything, Final Fantasy's got like the opposite problem, where they have so much story they can't tell all of it in the game.
Yeah.
So that's where like the Encyclopedia Eorzeus comes in. 3 volumes of that. It's like, hey, you want to know more about this? Get this book. Also here, have a minion for buying the book.
well, and see, that's kind of, honestly, I didn't play like vanilla WoW, like actively. I started playing technically Vanilla WoW, but it was on a trial, and I didn't really interact with a lot of people back then, because I was like early MMO days. But I do know that for the RTSs for Warcraft, they had a lot of lore books, and that didn't go away when WoW came out. It just seemed to, they kind of seemed to try and expand off of the Warcraft books and like transition it somehow into the World of Warcraft somehow, which I didn't read most of the books. I think read one book, and that was the book Arthas for Wrath of the Lich King. Which was a very good book, and luckily it definitely felt like it was a prequel kind of thing to the story that was, I say told because I could easily see it, but I was looking for it. But they had Arthas, the Lich King, in every single zone in that area, in that new continent or whatever that you would go to. And if you did all the quests, you would basically get all that story. But you didn't need to do all the quests, and most people didn't do all the quests. I, however, did.
I came across a YouTube video where somebody was talking about there's so much story in 14 that most people won't know because some of the best stories are locked behind side quests.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
And it's not even like a side quest that's going to have like cutscenes. It's literally just like a fetch quest that a character in a city state's going to do. And then they're just gonna drop some deep backstory, and you'll never talk to that NPC again.
Yeah,
Well,
sounds about right.
Is the case with like the ether current quests. Some of them will actually do that.
See, and here, like, I had contemplated at some point, I don't know when, but it's more of like a loose idea, like, I'll get around to it eventually. But I would be kind of curious to try and go back and, like, do all these side quests, all these yellow quests that I haven't touched, or blue quests that I haven't touched.
Oh, I did that in
Elder Imaging.
Gimme
in the Shadowbringers before Endwalker came out. I went around every city-state, every zone in the game, and I did every yellow quest in the game.
Was it worth it?
Well, I was also using it for XP for my jobs.
Oh, yeah.
Overall, it wasn't. The earlier expansion was beyond that.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm just really happy that Waffle's finally like trying to
Showing interest.
Yeah, and trying to like catch up, because I was very adamant with him, like at the very least, do not skip any of the cutscenes in Endwalker. Like, and if you can, go back and into your inn and go to your journal and please rewatch cutscenes because they tie in. It's like, okay. I was like, I promise you, they are good.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not too concerned about it,
Well, the
they
problem
could always
is
just go
he
through
never
and,
wants to
like-
believe me on things, and then after the fact, he's like food, for example. He always thinks first, like, maybe I should get that. No, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And then what happens? I should have gone with what you got. I'm like,
I was going to say that at the very least, like people have compiled the cutscenes, like the
Anyone
main
wanna ride?
story cutscenes, into videos that you. Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, we got one more. Yeah.
But like as like background noise. Some people just digest that a little bit easier when they're like, I don't care too much about living it, as long as like I don't hear it, and then they might see like a cutscene, and then when they really start to kind of get hooked, is when they're just like, I wonder what the character was.
I can see that. That doesn't really sound like Waffle to me. He's usually like he either likes it or he doesn't like it, or a third option, which is more often not the case, he doesn't know that he likes it because he doesn't give it a try. After all these years, it's like you're still not gonna listen to me. Even though you keep saying, oh, you know what, next time I'm gonna listen to you. Next time comes, doesn't listen to me. Next time I'm gonna listen to you.
Well, he could always do like I did, just have the main set up to raid, then I made a second character, because I wanted to actually go through and... This was back before Stormblood was coming out.
Oh wow.
And I decided I was gonna make a new character and run it through ARR and Heaven's Ward all in one go, so I had the story fresh in my mind for Stormblood.
Okay,
So that's what I did.
that makes sense.
I took a brand new character and I did all the lore, and I was like, okay, I got everything fresh in my mind. Cause my main I was so focused on crafting at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was so distracted. I wasn't doing the post-patch content of The Realm Reborn, so I had to, when Heaven's Ward released, I had to hurry up so that I could get into Heaven's Ward. And the same thing happened at Heaven's Ward. I had to hurry up and get ready for Stormblood at the end. But from Shadowbringers on, I've been focused on keeping up with the story and being 100% down on my story, so, and it's been good. But he can always make us an alt.
And I've told him that, like, when I was first trying to like convince him to like, okay, like, listen to the story, it's really good, at least Shadowbringers and Endwalker, yeah, and he didn't want to, and this was when he was still in Stormblood. He was just like dragging his feet, and I get it. I totally get it. Stormblood was definitely not my favorite. There were parts that, most of it, I was like, I don't really care about, you know, the war plans.
Yeah, personally, I rate Stormblood just barely above ARR.
Yeah, same. I mean, it got better for sure, and the transition to, you know,
The Shadowbringers was
right,
amazing.
absolutely. But there were a lot of parts that I felt like I was having to force myself to get through at some times. But I remember telling him, I was like, you know, if you really are not into the story and don't care about the story, like, I don't want to force you, obviously, because I want you to want to play. If I force you, you're not really wanting to play, you know? I was like, why don't you just buy a level jump and then you don't have to deal with all of that and then you can just play with us. He's like, oh no, I won't do that. I was like, okay. Then, okay, I don't know. Eventually I said to him, because this was before I got a job and he was working pretty much all day, so he didn't have a lot of time to play, quote unquote, during the day. Well, legitimately play, I should say. And so I offered, I was like, well, if you really want, I can, I guess, try and play your character while you're working. He's like, sure. I was like, okay. I was like, but I'm not playing your scholar. And so I immediately I unlocked Picto right away.
Hopefully 8.0 will be a good story and it'll get them interested in the story and then
I
have
hope
the
so.
itch to either make a new character and replay it through a new character, or do the new game plus at least.
Right.
Because then they can take it a bit at a time. Do so much of ARR.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can just pause it for a time and then go back to it later.
Whew.
And really, New Game Plus is great for you, because
I was thinking I want to try it sometime, because I definitely want to replay, especially Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh my god.
Well, I used New Game Plus to replay the game with a friend. During that playthrough, I just opened up New Game Plus for their section of the thing, and I just played it with them.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
There is another 14 content creator that has been doing that for a friend of theirs. It all started with, oh, I'm just gonna do this for one day. They were doing like a subathon. I'm gonna finally start this game, but it's probably just gonna be for one stream. And they are now in post Shadowbringers.
That's what they all say. I'm just gonna play one time, but that's it.
And they are so obsessed with the game. They're both of them started it. They're writing lore docs for their character's background as they play the game.
I mean, honestly,
it is going back and seeing a first-timer's reaction to some of the things that I experienced like years ago. The emotional vampirism that I'm getting from that.
Oh yeah, the 14
like
players are emotional vampires.
Like the first one that really hit was the dinner scene at the end of it.
Oh my god, yes. I did not expect that.
Oh yeah.
The second one was, of course, the vault in Heavensward.
Yes.
And it just gets worse. But it makes me feel so happy from like a weird, from a weird point of view. Where it's like, I love seeing a person so emotionally invested that they feel it this hard. Like if I were to watch somebody go through and they're just like, wow, that guy didn't even try to move or anything, like that's dumb. Like if they reacted that way, I would hate it so much.
Yeah.
But to see someone like physically like in their chair like burst into tears for
I was bawling my eyes out with the vault, because like it was, for me it was double, because I'm one of those people, like I'm pretty good at picking up on which is why I don't watch a lot of horror movies, is I'm usually pretty good at picking up on like very subtle signs that a lot of people don't pick up on, and I eventually somehow, don't ask me how because I don't know my own thought process sometimes, but somehow I end up figuring out that who the killer is like before I'm even halfway through the movie, and I then am able to predict what's about to happen, which then I'm bored, you know? And I full-on expected in the vault that I didn't expect at all that we would be losing Haurchefant of all people. If anyone, I was expecting Emmerich, because who are we there to save? Emmerich. Like, I was going in with the mindset, like, okay, chances are he's gonna be gone. I need to prepare myself mentally so I know. I was not prepared for the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched that scene actually with Waffle. What was it? Tuesday, Wednesday? It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. Because he picked me up from work at lunch, and we came home, had Chick-fil-A or whatever, and he put on YouTube, and the algorithm was recommending Asmund, and it just so happened that the video that was there had Haurchefant, and I could clearly tell it was the vaults. And the comments, like the title of the video was clearly like, "This is why 14 players love 14" or something like that. I was like, "Oh my god, you have to watch this. You have to." He's like, "Okay." Who do you think cried rewatching the scene? Who? I was bawling my eyes out again. I'm like, how the hell am I bawling my eyes out again? Like, I knew what was going to happen, yet I was still bawling my eyes out.
Doesn't make it easier. Doesn't make it easier if you know.
No, it doesn't. There are certain scenes that you always cry.
Like, holy crap. I was not expecting to cry again. Like, legit cry. Not like tear up, like cry.
It's always too soon when it comes to Haurchefant.
But I do feel like that is... I feel like that is an indication of great writing.
Oh yeah, another one.
I do love how they tried to make you feel better by expanding on the story a little bit in the
Yep.
ultimate.
Yeah.
Just like,
And the side
don't
story?
worry. Yeah, it's just like, don't worry. It's actually the better universe where he dies. Like, wait, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah.
It's like, what, are you trying to make me feel better?
The Heavensward Ultimate Dragon Song reprise.
Timeline.
Ultimate. Kind of. It replays the scene as it was, and then it pushes you back in time to right when Haurchefant is getting hit by the bolt
And then
of light, and then you save him, and then you play out the timeline as it could have been if you'd saved Haurchefant.
And it turns out that you have... It's just like, yeah, if you end up saving Haurchefant, then technically the Dragon Song lore ends, not only with you, still coming victorious over Thorin and his knights, but it's after he absorbs, like, both Nidhogg and Valgar. He absorbs both of their powers, not just Nidhogg. And you end up
lovely.
Basically, it's just like, yeah, if Haurchefant lives, you have to eradicate all the dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
there is no peace with dragons if he lives. It's like the long and short of it.
Yeah, basically.
God, and if you think about it from like real world thought process, and like, it's one of those things like, if you go back and you kill Hitler when he's a baby so that the Holocaust never happens, is that
Like, what
really
worst thing happened?
right? Exactly.
Or what worst thing could happen, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the butterfly effect. but it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
ultimate
butterfly
effect.
flaps its wings here and hurricane happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we were doing the mine here, when I was saying good night to Waffle, I was asking him, I was like, so, what'd you think? Was it as easy as you thought? And he agreed. He's like, no, it was hard. It was fun. He's like, the only thing he didn't like was the first pull where we pretty much went in blind. He wasn't quite a fan of that, but I had to remind him. I was like, I mean, we kind of did too when we were raiding back in Wrath of the Lich King. It's just been a very long time.
And it's going to, once he catches up to MSQ, going in blind is going to be the standard.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But of course,
if
like,
you're
it's a little
doing
bit harder.
content,
But it's also like it's a little bit harder when like you're going into something like super fresh. Like there's like I guess it's like timing is everything.
Yeah.
It's just, like if everyone's new, it's really kind of stupid, for lack of a better term.
Actually, that was the phrasing he used. He thought it was kind of dumb to, go in without anybody saying anything, the first poll.
Well,
and
it's not
I
quite where I was going
disagreed.
with that, but I was like, if everything's brand new, like we get the next expansion, we go into the first dungeon. It's a little dumb to kind of be like mad, just like, oh, I didn't know what to do. It's like, well, yeah, no one knew what to do.
Right.
But I can see where just like, okay, a lot of people have already probably done this, or it's been out for a long time. Going in, quote unquote, blind is something that's got to be like a group decision. Or just like, nobody here ended up doing this. We all jump skip. Let's do this and like figure it out as if it was brand new.
yeah.
And some people
And a
really
lot of
good at
groups
that. If they're
do.
doing, yeah. And some people are, some groups are like, if I'm doing this for the first time, give me like a brief idea to see how far we can go with like minimum knowledge.
Right.
And like
yeah,
I
mean,
did
a lot
that.
of the
Well, I mean, if you
WoW
notice,
Exodus,
I don't
a
know.
lot of the groups were doing a lot of the content just blind.
I mean, if you notice, when I first was going in blind, like, I was like, okay, should there be anything specific that I really should be paying attention of? Like, even if it's just like one big thing.
80% of content is like a tank and fake, especially MSQ. It's just like,
I've learned that.
It's like MSQ is not going to be something hard, but if you're going into anything quote unquote optional, I can understand wanting to have like a brief heads up, like, hey, what's going to be here, and even if it's just relation to like old content, like, oh yeah, there's a Shiva pattern in like phase 2 to keep an eye out for because it goes fast. A simple thing like that is super helpful.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But even the way you explain that.
Exactly. It's just like, oh, there's a Shiva symbol. I never did Shiva. What does that mean? Or like, oh, there's Protean.
Right. Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
I, as a player from A Realm Reborn, have no idea what a Protean is. I didn't do Savage.
Yeah.
So like, even some terms like I'm aware of, but I'm like, I don't know what that means. I think it's a
Chariot and Dynamo.
I had to learn that when I was doing Ruby Weapon. I still remember it as Dynamo equals different. They both start with a D.
Are you muted, Abby?
I was sorry. I was talking to Cortan. He's in chat. Sorry.
I saw you get really excited, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
He said he was really sad that the deep dungeon has a timer because she just want to sit there and listen to the Lahi all day. I was like, yes, yes.
Just go to Ratika.
It's not the same. It's the remix. It's the remix, okay?
Oh.
It's not the same.
I haven't been.
Well, you just gotta get the music scroll.
Sorry, I
from
did not
the
mean to like
dungeon.
feel like I'm jumping down your throat. Sorry.
No, it's totally fine.
No.
I love some of the remixes that the game has, and they're just, you can't listen to them in game. That's honestly why I personally really like Crew, because they use my favorite version of Return to Oblivion as like an actual map.
Nice.
I think every music that's in the game can be gotten for your cash.
Okay, Brianna. I'm really glad that they just made that a free drop. Like, you didn't have to like beat through to get it. It's just like, no, it was talk to the achievement dude and you can get one. 4 out of 5, fingers crossed.
Alright, big money, big money, big money.
On treasure chest.
Come on, jackpot.
I'm just good to just keep
Just
Oh,
Hey.
come on.
Fuck, come on.
It should.
Come
Usually
on.
if it's one off,
It
it'll
should.
glitch.
Come on.
Yes!
Yeah.
My luck's turning
Eventually.
around.
Oh, this is for Yan.
Okay. We need to collect 100 sacks in 90 seconds.
All right, go. You heard the man. Go get your sacks. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grab your sacks of whatever this is. I don't know what they are. What's in this
Prioritize
sacks?
gold sacks.
Okay, there's
Yeah.
gold. Okay, good.
They count as more than one.
Oh, okay.
So they count as 3, I believe.
I think so.
Got it.
Oh, the yans. How many we at? We at 59? 60? Ooh. Yay, 100.
Ooh!
Oh!
We got the
What?
And
What?
50,000 gil.
Holy shit!
50. Oh, jeez.
What? It dropped! It freaking dropped. Last time it was the minion.
Rats.
Last time it was the
Because this is
minion.
super expensive. I will ask if there's any special rules on the really expensive stuff.
What do you mean? Like you don't want the mount for the mount?
No, I just meant like since they're really kind of hard to come by, do they automatically go to map owner? Some people do parties like that.
Oh,
So.
it's not my map.
It's
I have
the
no
map
say.
owner's decision. what they
Exactly.
wanna
Map,
do.
if map owner requests that they get this, I totally understand.
Oh yeah, no.
I already passed it, so I'm not gonna lie.
I will pass this as well. So that is.
Rats.
So in here.
Streamer look.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You clearly do not know me. I have like the worst luck ever, I swear. That never
The
happens.
funniest thing is that horn literally can buy you like a house in this game.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Well, maybe buy you a bid for a house, not actually buy you the house.
Final Fantasy!
Oh, we got.
It's the final boss. We got Alexander.
Final countdown.
Oh yeah, it is. It is the fifth one. So we're done after this.
Oh.
Oh shit! I just realized I might have had my mic muted.
Yep, you did.
Oh,
That's
son of
right.
a!
That's
God damn it!
Just ask.
I was.
What did we get?
I was
Go,
too
guys.
excited. I didn't see the mic cross through my stream deck. I'm sorry. I was. Well, I mean, at least I know I'm okay with talking to myself.
I mean, you kind of have to be that way if you're a streamer.
True.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
most people aren't going to be starting off with a chat of any sort of known. Okay, hell I know.
Honestly, I didn't. I started with 0, and I literally was just having full-blown conversations with myself, thinking that anyone that comes in here is probably going to think that I'm probably a loony because I'm talking, asking questions, but then I'm answering my own questions. Never would have imagined I'd be here like a year later.
GG.
Woo!
Yep, GG.
Alright, time for Yan drop number 2.
Come on,
Yeah,
Yen
come on.
drum. Come on. Ooh, it's pretty. It's
Oh,
shiny. I don't know what we do with those.
Trade them in
you
for
turn 'em in.
mounts.
Oh.
I think you need
Those are turned in for another mount. You need 3 of them.
3 of them.
That's it? Only 3? I'm assuming they're probably like low drop rate, but still only 3? Hell yeah.
I think they go for like 5 mil on the market board.
Depends on your server.
Yeah.
I'd rather get the mount.
Depends on
I'm
the
weird.
server, yeah.
I'd rather get the mount.
All right, Volf.
Alright, I think
Thanks for
I'll
playing
have
Golf,
to
dude.
drop after this one. It's almost 4 a.m. my time.
It's almost 3 a.m. my time.
Thank
So I
you
was
very
not
much
voice
for
call
the
people.
for the mind.
I'm
screen
sorry,
and,
Cortan. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Skunk. I didn't realize that I was muted. Like, I was muted for everybody. So I literally was like having all this excitement and responding to people, and nobody could hear me respond.
Well, we did hear your response to Streamer Lot. Yeah. So it was between then and
I
your
know.
realization that you muted. So.
I think I
Wasn't
don't
that
know. I
bad.
don't know what I was trying to do. I think I was just excited. My brain was just like not braining. It was like excitement, what? Huh? What? He? Oh right, I gotta actually like use it.
We doing any more?
Yeah, we can go over the.
Let's see that new mount.
I gotta, okay, that, there. I gotta add it to my faves, which means I gotta remove a fave. Okay, we'll move the bed. It's so cute! It's so cute!
My map.
Oh
Doesn't
my
look
god,
like
it's
something
so
that could
cute!
literally- It does look like something that could literally destroy a raid party.
Ah, it's so cute!
But it does. It
You
does
just gotta
destroy
bring,
raid
you just gotta
parties.
bring it the right food. That's all. Look at those
It's,
cute little eyes.
It's the second coming of Pepsi Man.
Oh god.
Raid group literally disbanded because of that thing you're riding now.
What?
Yeah, it happens. Pepsi Man was first.
We should have you try.
Don't worry, I have to talk to myself. Don't even. See,
It'd be funny
Cortan,
if
I
they
was doing
sent
that
Pepsi
before I
Man to
even
the
started streaming, so it's weird. Even though
So
I
far,
know that when I started streaming, I knew I didn't have a problem having full-blown conversations with myself and answering my own questions. I was still like, how am I gonna talk to myself?
It's honestly, that's an issue I have that prevents me from like joining raid groups because I get so focused in on the fight and then we'll wipe and I'll be like, I actually have no idea why we wiped because I was too focused on what I was doing.
I mean,
And
I've done
not-
that.
I tend not to like want to like voice say like I don't want to ask like a question in case it's a dumb question. I don't want to say call out anyone being just like I saw this person get hit because then I don't want to be like, oh they're soloing me out and I'm just like, no, I'll just not say anything. But then there's people who are just like, if you're not going to contribute to the prog to figuring it out, we don't want you in the group. So I'm like, you know what? I just won't raid. I'll just pick a party finder. You know, so,
And see,
that's a bubble. I'm trying to work my way out.
well, you are more than welcome to, whenever we're raiding, you are more than welcome. Like,
It's why I volunteered to do the raid group, but then I misread the date. I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. I'm going to be out like on a bike ride with friends. I don't know when I'm going to be coming back in, so I might be a little
Yeah,
late.
that was my fault because I was doing deep dungeon stuff with some friends. And by the time Ellie started stream, one of my friends was pretty well done for the night, so we probably could have did it tonight anyway. But then she had OBS.
OBS, yes.
That's totally fine because I actually, for
Halloween
somebody else,
think
had
Yen is
something
adorable.
picked
It
out
is.
in 14. So, but I'm going to be calling it a night here. Thank you so much for letting me join.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Yep,
And yeah,
hopefully we'll be
whenever
doing
we
something else
raid,
tomorrow.
don't ever feel like you have to talk or you have to say anything. Like, even me, like, there have been a few times where I'm so focused, like, I don't remember who said it specifically, but I remember someone said it in chat, like, during chat at one point, and it was a reminder to me. They said, "Blink, Allie, blink," because I was like, "Ugh." And I
When
was
it comes
like a
to
mute.
raiding, self-awareness is important. It is not your job to cater to everyone else's mechanic knowledge. It's your job to focus on what you know, and as long as you're doing what you're supposed to, that's your job done. You're not a raid lead. You don't have to worry about what everybody else.
And I agree 100%.
No.
Well, and that's what happened.
Raiding can be terrifying.
I see what you wrote in the chat.
Well, and that's what's happened. Like when that happened in. Sorry, go ahead.
No one, when they're raiding, especially in Party Finder, it is not your job to watch every single person in the party, unless you're a healer. And
True.
you're having to look for healing people. Like, outside of that, watching what they're doing mechanic-wise, that's actually not your responsibility and never ever will be. It is important that people take some self-awareness in there so they know if they are making mistakes or not.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's got nothing, like, it should never ever be your responsibility to watch Jack, Jill, and Joan chilling in a corner they're not even supposed to be in. Like, that ain't your job. Don't make that your job.
Well, I'm glad to hear I have your guys' support on that. I look forward to potentially arriving home tomorrow.
Well, and that's how WoW raids were, and that, or had gotten with most raiding guilds, is they got to be that level of toxicity where it's like, if you then didn't call someone out, then you weren't participating. But yet at the same time, you were just being a toxic player. It just got worse and worse over time.
My only experience.
Unfortunately, that does happen in the game.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I mean, raids are raids regardless of the game, I feel like. And people are people.
Yeah, my only experience.
But also, Party Finder is a bit different.
Yeah.
My recommendation to anyone new to raiding is try to go in with some kind of setting. Like-minded individuals, kind of similar skill levels and expectations.
Yep.
And go in that way. Do not step foot into Party Finder, because Party Finder, they gaslight the ever-loving crap out of you.
And that was kind of my mentality. I guess coming from WoW, me and my hubby, Waffle, we had created our own guild back at the end of Burning Crusade and ran our own guild, progression raiding in Wrath of the Lich King. We weren't like a hardcore raiding guild, but we were semi-casual. We had one group that was like, I think 2 nights a week, and then we had like off-spec nights and, casual night. But we were all like-minded. We wanted to beat the bosses, absolutely, and get the loot, but we still wanted to have fun.
One of my major issues that I have to kind of break free from is
You don't have to touch everyone's part except when you're a
don't have
healer,
to
yeah.
need to have fun. That's one of my bigger issues coming through when it comes to like raiding, or honestly the Monster Hunter Wilds has kind of helped me break out of that, because those fights, especially the Omega,
Oh my god, it's so hard.
It is so hard, but it is actually quite fun to see progging. But like when I'm the one that's making all 3 cards, I can't help but feel a little bad when it's just me. When it's just me carding, it's just like, ooh, I'm so sorry guys, I've ruined it for all of you. But thankfully, I do have at least 2 friends that can hunt with me. So, but yeah, it's something I've got to work out. A lot of issues that all seem to pop up during raids. It's really weird. A lot of social anxiety.
Some of those issues you will find if you find the right
group. Absolutely.
They actually aren't issues because you're naturally having fun and you're not even thinking about it.
Yep.
It just sucks that a lot of the people I have found that help me break out of that shell are on OCE and up at 4 a.m.
I'm sorry.
right now.
Hey, I am not on OCE, but I am up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I work nights, so I'm usually up that late. But it's like, oh, I should really start getting to bed. The sun's rising.
I mean, yeah, I feel that.
But again, thank you very much for bringing me along tonight, and hopefully we can do some more tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, everyone, take care.
Bye. Have a good one.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, no, sorry, I had to jump in. I was like, no, no. I tend to take in every now and then a group of savage newbies into the first fight of a savage, of a current savage tier after it's been a while, just to give them a comfortable space to try it out without getting yelled at.
Yeah.
If people are genuinely interested in giving it a go, but are a bit anxious and scared. So yeah, every now and then.
And it is intimidating to like go into a group where everybody seems to know what they're doing or know what they're supposed to be doing, or they've watched the boss fight and so they have an idea of the mechanics. And if you're going in there and you're like, I don't know any of the mechanics, it's like. But that was, for me, that's one of the main reasons why, coming from WoW, when I had my own guild with my husband, my thought process with my FC now in 14 is to kind of hopefully grow the FC to gradually maybe make a static that is core FC players that want to do savage raiding. Because obviously, yeah, you don't need to be in the same FC. I know a lot of people in chat here have been telling me, you don't have to be in the same FC. Like, I know that, but it's something about being in the same FC or guild from WoW. Like, you tend to be of like mind because there's a reason you stuck in that FC or joined it in the first place.
Yes, so I only half would agree with that. At least from my experience, I think with WoW, it's raiding in general is very different.
Oh, it's hugely different.
Yeah. So, at least when it comes to 14, there are, even with FC people who are like-minded individuals, raiding in itself is a different mindset entirely. And so the expectations that come with it tend to vary person to person.
Mm-hmm.
So you might end up with like half a group from an FC, or actually not even half, to be honest, like 2-3 other people. Who are of like-minded individuals in a raid setting, and then the rest of them kind of vary. So you'll have some who are, in the end, super casual, but they don't necessarily know that.
Right.
But the entire play style is very casual. And then you'll have some people who have expectations to clear a fight within a month. Or a couple of weeks, or
And for me, and this was how me and my hubby ran our guild, because there were definitely hardcore raiders in WoW, especially in Wrath. He had never really been in a hardcore raiding guild. Like, he had been in a semi-hardcore raiding guild, but not like a hardcore raiding guild where it's like you had to audition and interview. A literal interview, and then you couldn't get any loot for like the first few raids at all. Basically, you had to prove yourself, and you got the shit end of the stick, as they say. Yeah. But then once you made it, you were expected to be there every raid night, which was usually 4 nights a week for 5 hours to 6 hours at a crack. And as well as do all your dailies and your weeklies and get your mats. And yeah, when I was younger, I say that like I'm old. When I was younger, and when I didn't have kids, and when I...
Or a job.
Well, no, I had a job. But I could do that. I wanted to do that. It was fun. Plus, hubby usually was sitting right next to me doing whatever he was doing in WoW, and we would still have our own conversations. But it was very stressful. I do remember always feeling under pressure because it's also DPS there, because I was a DPS then. If you were like not pulling your weight and you weren't in the right spec or whatever, like you were chastised. And it became something that neither me or my hubby liked. Like, we didn't like that feeling. And so we decided to make our own. We were like, you know what? We like raiding. We want to raid. We want to get the loot. But we want to still have fun, and we don't want to make people feel like they're doing a shit job just because they're not doing the spec that is expected for the job. Like, that was kind of our mentality. We had people, I remember, in our guild that didn't want to raid at all. They were more gatherers. They wanted to go out and mine and all that stuff. And we were like, cool. Perfect. I don't want to mine. I don't want to go get herbs. So I feel like everybody like has their own little niche. And especially I feel like as an FC leader or guild leader, whatever, it's kind of like you're doing yourself and your FC a disservice if you're not recognizing and acknowledging and encouraging people to not dwell, but go for and enjoy their niche, what they enjoy. You know?
I played a Red Pally and I could never find groups.
In WoW?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Ret Pallies were... Ret Pallies, that's... yeah. Ret Pallies were, quote-unquote, not paladins. Not my words at all. Everyone else's. I started being a prop paladin when paladin prop pallies weren't tanks. So I didn't let that stop me. I didn't care. I'm like, you know what? No, I like being a paladin tank. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Rod Pallies were awesome. They could solo Scarlet Monastery. Well, some of it.
Yeah, so the issues when it comes to 14 rating,
Only time we've been
so the general etiquette, like loot-wise, is DPS are prioritized for best first, or best in slot first, because obviously your aim is to make enrage less of a problem. So the more loot the DPS have, the more damage they'll deal, the faster you'll kill the boss.
Right.
And essentially the idea is, like, theoretically, the more mistakes you can kind of get away with.
Which, personally, me, I can understand that thought process from a, hey, we don't want to be too stressed out, so we don't want to have to compensate for these mechanics. Hey, let's just out DPS the mechanics. Like, logically it makes sense. But I don't like that, what's the word, it's on the tip of my tongue. It happens in real life too. Inequality. I knew I would figure it out.
Favoritism?
Favoritism, yeah. Like, that was why I hated DKP. I abhorred it. I hated DKP. I raided in many guilds in WoW that used DKP. It was, I thought, personally, the worst thing I think anyone could have ever come up with. But somehow guilds thought that made things fair. I guess it made it a little easier to, like, put it in a numbers game, I guess, but I don't know. I felt like if you start going down that path, it becomes too job-like. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's... So the loot thing, it was new to me until I came to 14. Because obviously, like, the games that I played prior, MMO style, it was just random roll, and if you got it, you got it.
What did you play before?
Yeah, but in here, I did sort of understand the logic. The annoying aspect of it is sometimes the way that the stats on the loot drop are, sometimes both DPS and support roles will share borderline the same sets. Meaning we would be having the same Savage gear and as well as the same Tome gear, so there's a lot less, it takes longer to gear up the supports because the DPS are still having to compete against each other, let alone the supports as well.
That was the exact same issue in WoW too, because
it doesn't happen every single raid tier. But this tier, as an example, this tier was quite bad for it.
Really?
Yeah, this tier, the DPS and the supports shared most of the loot. It was like, oh god.
See, if I remember correctly, I only remember like segments of like raids that we did when hubby and I were raiding as a guild. But what we did is we didn't want to do like a master looter system per se, and we didn't want to do DKP either, yet we still wanted to make it fair. And it really came down to, we were like, okay, well, if you've been here and you've been consistent in coming and not like, I don't really feel like coming this time, it's like, compared to someone who's like been clearly working their butt off wanting to get their gear, we might be more likely to give this piece of gear to this mage versus that mage because they're wanting to come here all the time, you know? But if, say, we have two of the same, they're here every time, we basically would just say, okay, you two, roll. Whoever wins, wins. It's like, go figure. It's like...
The thing about, I think some of the other differences, though, is, like...
Sector, hello!
And when it comes to WoW, I can only speculate because I myself haven't played it, only some my static has.
You are so lucky.
But I just try WoW, I tried for 30 minutes and hated it and just left it.
Oh, you missed the bullet, so good job.
But yeah, anyway,
honestly, that mentality is kind of why 14 really cracked down on parsers and raids.
WoW's roles seem to be a lot more...
I'm watching Cheers here, I have a part over these days stream. Oh my god.
You are a tank. And tanks have limited rotations and things like that.
Yes.
If you play a healer...
You are strictly a healer. Yes. I had that problem coming into 14, no lie.
So, in 14, they've designed fights, and like, this is how I tend to describe it. Every single fight design is like a choreographed dance.
It's like
it
a foreign language to me.
Timeline based. Every single mechanic is completely timeline based. The average Savage fight roughly is approximately, what, 9.5 minutes long?
Which I gotta say, I love.
From the start of the pulse. So what it means is, because of how linear the fights are, there is more emphasis, generally speaking, on a DPS check than there is on, say, a tank and healer role. So, which is why, like, tanks and healers are still expected to deal damage. Because the fight's so linear, because the fight's so choreographed, you can timeline your entire kit for a fight.
Yeah, which...
Essentially, you're just learning where your kit fits in each timeline, and then you've learned the fight and it's done. And you just repeat that until you're finished with it.
But, like, coming from WoW, because I had that mentality. Like the first time I was playing my white mage, like I don't remember where I was, but I remember somebody was like, no, like you're expected to also DPS when you can. I was like, but I'm a healer. They're like, you have DPS abilities, like you're expected to DPS. I was like, huh?
Yep.
It was such a foreign concept, because very much so in WoW that is not the case. If you're a healer, that is your job. You are responsible for making sure people don't fucking die. And that includes if DPS are standing in the bad stuff, because even if they're standing in the bad stuff, if they die, apparently it's still the healer's fault.
Oh yeah. That's the thing in 14 as well. Excuse me, but I only have 8 bone stats. It wasn't a damage down. I should still be alive.
I'm okay, thanks. Or stepping through it again, whatever you're doing is going well. This place looks insane.
Right? That would be force melee down.
Oh yeah.
But standing in said mechanic only gives a vuln up. They will stand in it. And it will be a healer adjust. But if standing in the mechanic gave you a damage down, that melee will not be in it.
Probably.
So, no, that's not a probability. They do. That's how they function.
I might be the exception because I am very bad. I sadly admit that I have easily got up to, what was my highest vulnerability count? 8 stacks, I think.
Yeah, 8's the highest.
Not because I wanted them. I was trying to move out of the way of being hit, but it did not work very well.
Yeah,
and I was like, I can just invuln this. I can just, I'm a tank. Come on.
See, vuln stacks they only increase the damage that you receive, but they do not decrease the damage you deal. And that's kind of the DPS mentality, and that is, if standing in the bad means I get to maintain my uptime and not get a damage down, I'm going to stand in the bad. I will only dodge if it's feasible for me to dodge, but still maintain.
That very much sounds like the majority of DPS I know from WoW. Very much.
Yeah.
I was not like that because I played tank, heals, and DPS in WoW, so like I played all 3 roles. I knew how shitty it felt, like, and how much it angered me when I would see, get out of the fucking fire! And we didn't have no pull that, healers here have.
The funny thing is, though, is like,
Also, pause for 1 second. I just realized Sector doesn't know where we are, so Sector, I don't know how you feel about spoilery territory, but this is very, very spoilery area in Dawn Trail. Sector just finished ARR, so yeah, very spoilery.
Oh, very, very.
Yeah. I mean, it's just grass. That's all it is, Sector. I promise, it's just grass.
Sometimes you get to touch that grass. You know?
Why would you want to do that? Grass is dirt and it's outside.
I know it has germs.
My dad would respond to that, be like, "Oh, put hair on your chest. Come on." I'm like, I don't want hair on my chest.
What? Yeah, exactly. What? Hair on your chest. Hell no. I'm gonna enjoy that when I'm older, I'm sure.
Oh God, Sector, no, do not. Oh my God. I don't know if any of you know of the stupid story. Sector just said, was Pirate Software in the wrong? Never understood that, and this sounds like kind of thing you're talking about. Oh no, Pirate Software was definitely in the wrong. He was just being a arrogant asshole. Like, no joke.
Pirate
like,
Software?
Yes. But yeah, there was a Pirate Software. I don't know, like, if he's only streams WoW, but I am well aware of the incident that occurred. They were in, I think it was a dungeon called Dire Maul, and he was a mage, and mages have AoEs, that like ranged AoEs called Blizzard. Well, he stupidly decided to use that AoE Blizzard on a ranged mob. A singular ranged mob. And then ended up still using it while it's moving, and that mob tracked into more mobs. And then what does he do? He runs away and is like, oh, I'm out of mana. I can't do anything to help you. Mages also have an ability called, what was it called? Evocate. That's what it was. Evocate. Which is essentially like a black mage's, you swap to ice, and you can do the ulta or whatever. It gives you all your mana back. It essentially does that. It's a little bit slower, but it does that. It gets all your mana back. He could have done that. And he's like, sorry guys, you're on your own. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you guys are. I thought you guys went this way. I don't.
Open your map, like, if you look at your map, you should see a bunch of blue
we're
dots.
to your southeast, Ellie.
Oh, there you are, the tiny blue dots. Okay, so I was going the right way.
Yeah, so that actually reminds me of someone on OCE.
Oh no.
I will not name any names. I'm not naming any names, but there was a player.
Yeah, Sector, if this might be spoilery for you,
who received
it's not story, but it is in a new area that you will not be at for a while.
This was back when P9 to 12 was like that's the rate
Okay,
that
I'm
we were
going.
on. So the end of Endwalker.
Purging this from memory. Yes, Sector, purge this from your memory. See, look, it's just the Tron movie. Ha, psych, gotcha.
P12. So P12S. This particular player was progging the fight outside of his static raid.
Oh my god, I
He
just
wanted
got
to
it. Sorry.
And so they joined a party finder group to prog, and this mechanic in particular was towards the very end of the phase 2 of fight. So there wasn't much to learn after that mechanic anyway. They purposely wiped the raid when they realized they were about to clear.
Oh my god.
They had to clear it with their static raid. Because the problem with Savage raids is they are loot locked for quite a while.
So,
Meaning you can only get loot per fight once a week. And it's based on the amount of people that are alive.
Oh,
The amount of people who've cleared that fight for the week.
Okay. See, I just started Savage, like, we just kind of started, my first Savage, M5S, like a couple weeks ago. And it wasn't until, last week, guys, that you guys explained to me that, oh no, we can go again. I was like, but the time ran out.
No.
Because in WoW, I'm used to raid lockouts, a lockout being like, okay, that you're locked out, literally. You cannot go back for a week.
Yeah, the problem is, right, so the very last fight.
How did it go? We
dropped a mount, a random weapon, and a weapon chest. That's what is guaranteed if all 8 people have not cleared.
It was a learning process, Amethyst.
The moment you have one person cleared, that you get, the mount will not drop. And you will only get a random weapon and I think a pistol roll.
I remember this event.
If you have, I think it's 4 or more people.
Couldn't fight, but that was regular BB cutting the loop by half.
So you get a book
insane.
regardless of if you're going to clear or not.
Wow.
So this person purposefully wiped a raid group in Party Finder because they realised they were about to clear the fight and they didn't want to loot gouge their static.
Okay.
They were crucified for it, I can assure you.
Good, as they should be.
A lot of people remember. a lot of people still remember this person and what they did, which is why I'm not mentioning any names.
Oh no, you don't need to mention names. Like, I'm not one that is like, oh, I'm gonna point fingers at so-and-so in this server.
Yeah.
No. I
But yeah,
definitely don't want to
they
do
were
that, but...
crucified. They were crucified for it. They left the server and everything for a while.
Okay. I can't think if in WoW we ever really had anything like that. The closest I feel, and not quite like that, but because the loot table is not set in that way. But it was the one that's jumping to mind is Wrath of the Lich King. When it first came out, the very last boss was Arthas, and he was like a raid boss. Like, I would probably equate him to, like, what I'm assuming is how an ultimate might feel. I have no idea how an ultimate feels because I haven't done it yet, but it definitely was harder than Savage. But there was a mechanic, and it's the intended way that they were supposed to do it would basically have taken too much time. And somebody just so happened to figure out, hey, if we all stand over here and do this, we won't get that debuff or whatever it was, and we'll essentially bypass an entire mechanic. It was all for Race to World First, and they were a top guild on the server, and yeah, they beat him and. Eventually, people, I guess, data mined it or like watched the something. They figured it out. Like, general players figured it out and then reported it to Blizzard. Like, hey, you should take a look into this. They essentially cheated on the boss. They had the world title taken from them. They were all, I don't know if they were banned, but I'm pretty sure at least more than half of them were suspended at the bare minimum. So, how much longer for maps? That's a good question.
We had
Probably not much longer because it is 3:30 for me. I should go to bed for at least a couple of hours since hubby has an exam in the morning.
Wow, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was one in the
Just check the list for Cheddar's sector still lurking. So just in case that's the name of the area.
Oh yeah, no. To move waymarks. Mid-fight, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Amish Fury, hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome. How are you?
But, because something to do with P was the reason why they stopped that. But, yeah.
Going now.
Oh, the world's first racer's bug to get a special LB. What fight was that? The squadron thing. I remember. Wait, no, that wasn't an ultimate, that was a savage. And...
There we go.
Was it 3-8?
I've never liked the... I get the competition aspect, because I'm very competitive myself, but personally I never liked the Race to World First thing. I never did. Especially seeing what it's now becoming. Wow.
Yeah, the issue, so what happened in 14, so we'll use Top for an example.
Remember the world's first racers use a bug to get
so
special?
I don't know how well racers do it, but in 14 you have your 8-man raid group, your main group, and then they'll have usually a 9th, 10th man. Some of them have more. And these are people that they have watching them stream to observe every part of like the arena, the debuffs, everything.
Just curious
try and
because
help
I
them come
might
up
want
with
to
strats
stream if you won't be on much
figure out what
longer.
mechanic
So
is and
live
how
in
to
chat.
build it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
So
love for
on
you to come,
top,
Amethyst. I just...
there was, I believe,
Sadly, I should go to bed at some point.
Japanese team, was it? A
Yeah.
Japanese team was streaming in their Discord, and they were using a mod that zooms your camera
Yep.
far out.
I've heard of this
All the
one.
way out.
I've heard of this one, and I think I saw a mod like that. And I will say, being a tank and doing, especially in like Savages, like when I first started M5S, I was like, God, I wish my camera could go out more. I'm like, I know it could go out more, but it can't go out more.
Yeah, the
And I'm like,
game
I
stops
won't
it.
I won't let it go out more either.
Yeah. So what happened was they screwed over. I believe it was their 9th man.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the rule, the general rule is you'll have your 8-man group. They clear it first, and the 9th and 10th man they are promised a clear after they've helped them clear.
Oh.
Yeah.
However,
okay.
the main group was like,
Oh my God.
yeah, nah. For whatever reason, they were like, yeah, no, we're not going to carry you through the raid.
I'm sorry, I misread what Naka said. I thought he said I'm gonna have to poop out. I was like, I don't need to know.
Pooped, but not that kind.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's an indicator that my brain is like, yeah, you're tired.
Nope.
But yeah, it was their 9th man that outed them.
Wow.
Yeah. He
they
released
saved the entire trip.
video
Wow.
from one of their streams where they were zooming out into Saturn, basically.
Into Saturn.
And the same thing happened in DSR.
I'm
I don't
still
know.
learning acronyms here, so like I know
Okay.
what M5S is. I have no idea what DSR is. The camera.
Okay, so top, for example, is the Omega Protocol.
Oh, I know that one. That was my very first
DSR
mine.
is Dragon Song's Reprise.
Okay.
Through is Future's Rewritten Ultimate.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So DSR had the
was-
same thing. Someone used the zoom out. And then through was some idiot who did not pay attention to their screen whatsoever, took a screenshot of the clear, but they didn't remove the mod that was pixel perfect.
Oh my god.
And the memes that came out of that was possibly some of the best I've seen since pop. Honestly, they were
I've
great.
actually watched like YouTube videos,
So good.
multiple YouTube videos of just like cheaters essentially getting caught cheating while streaming. Most of them were like FPS gamers, but like still, it's like, come on, people. Like if you're gonna cheat, at least try and be smart. Granted, usually people that are cheating usually aren't that smart to begin with, so.
Yeah, no, it was so Pixel Perfect turns your hitbox into a red dot, which I didn't know about until
Turns your
I saw
hitbox, so
that
like the
picture
health
in
bar.
No, the actual part of your character's hip targeting circle where there's only one little pixel at the dead center of that targeting circle that is your hitbox. And if that is in the like an orange circle or one of the orange marks, then the game counts you as being hit.
Wait, so I'm trying to look at my character now. Like, I don't see anything.
No, you have to target yourself.
I have that turned off. I specifically have that turned
blue
off.
circle.
No, I don't.
So if you click on yourself,
just press the
click
down
on
arrow,
yourself.
I believe. Yeah.
I can't. I literally disabled that ability.
Oh,
I disabled it because I don't like accidentally targeting myself, which I tend to do because heat of the moment I get fat fingered and yeah.
Okay. Well, target someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Target another player.
Oh, the that circle thingy.
That blue circle thing.
Okay.
At the
yeah.
dead
So that's
center
your
of that
hitbox.
is the thing that counts as a hitbox.
Okay, and what does this thing do?
And
So
the
red
mod
dot-
makes that visible.
Yes. The red dot shows you what your actual hitbox is. So
Yeah.
what it means is that,
Okay.
so at the moment, we kind of gauge or guess how close we can get to a danger zone before we actually touch it. Pixel Perfect shows you exactly where that danger zone is. So you can literally perform micro movements, which was very relevant in Phase 5.
Amen, Amethyst.
Just to dodge something.
See, honestly, what's sad is I have a feeling even if I had that, I probably still wouldn't. I probably still wouldn't have avoided it. I got sidetracked because I just noticed Alice left. When did Alice leave?
Shortly after Naka.
Oh, okay. Did she say bye?
I did.
Yeah, she said I'm gonna have.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I was waiting to say something because you guys were talking and I didn't want to interrupt. So I did hop out. I did post in chat. I gotta go.
Okay. I'm probably gonna be going very soon after this. 5 minutes max for me because I need to go to bed before my kids get up or else I won't get to bed.
Night.
Good night. Thank you for coming. Hope you had fun.
Thanks for having me. I did. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
But no, if you want to know what some of the cheats do, you can just YouTube because there's some people.
Oh, I actually have because coming from WoW, I was curious.
They still do it.
Well, initially when I came in, and I'm okay with saying it because it's not like a thought like, oh, I wanna get add-ons or whatever. But like when I came from WoW, which is like add-ons are a necessity, like you have to have add-ons to be able to actually play the game. Like I was like, okay, what kind of add-ons, are expected essentially in this game? I never got an answer of that, like they were expected, but I never really read that they were not expected either. It was just kind of like, yeah, people use them. Yoshi P just kind of doesn't want you to, but it's like it was really weird. I remember like the reading, but I did see videos of some of them, and I don't remember what video I watched, but it was like a ranked video of like the best add-ons or whatever they're called here. And like some of them, I'm like,
I thought you were like the top 10 idiots.
Yeah. Oh. Well, and some of them I'm just like, I don't like. You need an add-on to like do this. Like, I like the dot thing. I don't see how beneficial that would be. If anything, it would just, okay, it's a dot. I like really would not. It would not affect me at all. If anything, it would probably annoy me seeing a dot constantly.
I mean, so one of the more prevalent ones.
Don't ask, don't tell, like the military.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. So Japan actually has laws against modding.
Literal laws against modding games?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because it's to protect the developers, because obviously mods can take away from developers.
I can respect that.
And it is in JP.
Without permission.
What?
Mod game.
Oh, without permission?
Yeah.
Honestly, I can respect that.
Is, and it's a slippery slope if you allow mods.
Perfect example. Wow.
Yeah. Sorry. Final Fantasy XIV.
14 does not endorse using mods of any kind. What Yoshi has similar lessons. If they can't tell you're using mods, aka you don't post about using them, show them off for talking game, they can't do anything about it. I mean, that is true.
You did not care if you use stuff for visual for your side only.
And I agree.
Affect the game or the one of them that doesn't affect the game negatively or that we are negatively or
yeah, I heard was a big deal about some big mod or something that got like banned or something, and everybody was like super upset about it. I don't remember what it was called, but
Yeah, it was called Mare. So basically, what people used to do was they would mod their character, but obviously only they could see them. If they wanted someone else to see the character the way they have made them, they had to do this really long code input. Mare Lemon, Mare, I can't remember. But anyway, what Mare did was it removed the requirement to send an individual code to individual people so that they could see your character. And it put it all into one sort of area. And you just had to give someone access and they could see your character. And their mods that you've applied. So it made it easier for people to see.
Oh, okay.
But
it's the fact that you would see.
Oh, what happened?
But the problem is some people shouldn't just be left with toys. You know, some people shouldn't play with toys.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, and the funny thing is, it was blamed on OCE. A lot of people blamed OCE because someone was coming into Limsa and shouting about Mare.
What, they blamed what, the whole oceanic data center?
Yeah, they were using shout chat and
what?
Limsa.
It was specifically a certain
That's insane.
A male party event that people kept blaming.
Oh my god.
So, but the funny thing is that wasn't the actual.
That
not
big
the
mod
only
group
real
that got
problem with
deleted.
Mare.
Focus
Some
on
people
just
would
such
mod
mods.
their characters in ways
Talk
that
about
was
spicy
just
mod.
actually
Gotcha.
honestly not appropriate at all. Like this is a video game.
Right.
This isn't a.
Yeah.
This is not a hentai. This is not a hentai game.
I mean, I get it.
But they were
people got their
creating
kinks, but you do that in your own privacy, okay?
Exactly. You do not need to think yourself. Everyone see it.
Not everybody wants to see it.
Just completely outright practice because it was so much of a act, like it, so much gathered.
Wow. I mean,
so
yeah, I
it
could
would-
see
it
the
would
vulnerability
completely
too.
overwhelm. Yes, that was a massive problem as well. My issue when it comes to mods is not the one set of the visuals, because visuals, unless they are absolutely perverted, and then that's just wrong on every level.
True.
My issue with mods are the ones that essentially do mechanics for you.
Oh,
or
yeah,
play
yeah,
the game
yeah.
for you. Or things like that. I don't agree with
I.e. DBM, aka Deadly Boss Mods from World of Warcraft? Yes.
So, and as far as I'm aware of, unless you had to program it yourself, or go on a deep dive and actually get money,
You can. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's the 14 rule is
Jesus. Okay.
Yes, especially in NA. NA is.
Oh, that does
everywhere.
not surprise me at all.
In NA.
That does not surprise me at all.
Balmung. Oh my god. A friend took me over to Balmung.
So I've heard. All I hear is people say,
like,
"Oh, Balmung." I'm like, "Oh God, okay. I don't know if I want to go there."
Balmung itself, the actual people who. Here's the funny part. Balmung, the actual players in Balmung are actually chill and relax. And play like almost like New York City, never sleep. However, the people who visit Balmung, it's stereotype.
It's like I'm gonna shut up before I stop myself because I was gonna get a little snarky.
Graphic?
No, I was gonna get a little snarky and bring real world concepts into it. I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna stop.
Funnily enough, Balmung, My understanding is Balmung really started to kick off during the pandemic.
Use some mods like that can technically break some European laws.
So
Oh,
because
I
everyone was
bet.
talking about it because
Oh my god,
started
yeah.
using 14 as a layout.
I know exactly how most of it, which server is what. Actually, I can tell you right now, Balmung before that type of RP was known for it. It's essentially a New York City style where it never sleeps. Like it is like constantly.
Are you sure New York City or Las Vegas? You know, pre-pandemic.
It's more like Vegas now.
I was gonna say.
Well, yeah, it's more like
It's Vegas.
It sounds like it.
It is like it was, and by the way, it was like Vegas. It's like most of the time it's the tourist that goes to Balmung that's causing Balmung to get all this bad weather.
Yeah. So it's a bit like how Ether is the primary raiding hub of NA.
Mm-hmm.
The moment they opened the world travel, Ether became the raiding hub of NA, and now, like, if you want to actually do proper raiding, you have to be on Ether.
Well, okay.
It's really difficult to build parties outside of Ether.
But what is proper rating? Like, I always hate when, even in WoW, they do that too. It's like proper rating. Well,
Okay. So when I say proper rating, I mean people who are actual, like, confident raiders, consistent raiders, people who come back every year to raid. They are the more
People who can
experienced.
get like let's say M5 to M8 cleared in 1 week.
Okay, so hardcore raiders.
Yeah.
No, not just hardcore raiders. Hardcore raiders are there. That's where they go. But Ether is where everyone who does official raiding.
Party
Serious
finding
Yeah.
mainly.
Yeah. Party finder.
Party
But
finder.
every other
Yeah.
place you'll find as a raiding is dead.
Oh.
So, for example,
or people who are new to raiding.
okay, so for example, over in Crystal, yes, we are known for the RP.
Oh crap.
Center,
See,
but
that
we're
figured.
also known for the people who want to seriously go in for, say, Eureka content, or Pleasure content, or, I assume also, Crystal, the most recent version of those. Basically, Crystal is where you would go if you want to do the content that is similar to Eureka and Baiju.
I know what Eureka is and I know what Basja is. However, I don't conceptually understand the difference because I still have not done.
Have you been to a cult? A cult prison?
I started it. I got to On the Moon or Mare Lamentorum, whatever. It was already built. I haven't done a lot though.
No,
'cause-
that's not a cult. That's
not a cult.
Oh, then no.
Okay. So Eureka and Bolger were a little extra side content that you could do.
Oh, I unlocked them.
they
I just
were-
haven't done them.
Yeah, so they're tied to relic weapons, and Eureka was the first attempt at it. The concept of job actions and logos and things like that was sort of how it functioned. But your current level isn't overly relevant in there. You have to level up using that. Well, I mean, Eureka was
Wait, I have
was it
done a Cold
Ether?
Crescent. Yes, I have. I get the Demi Atmas. That's a Cold Crescent, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can get the
Okay.
Demi Atlas outside of a cult
I'm still learning a lot of the terminology. And also, I don't know why, but a Cold Crescent and the other one seem to mix in my head a lot easily.
Yeah. So Occult Present, Eureka, and Bolger, essentially, they're the same thing.
Gotcha.
They function slightly differently, but ultimately they are the same thing.
Gotcha. I do know that when I was when we were deciding that, or decided we were gonna make an FC, because at the time when I first started playing, I actually made my character over on EU, and so then I started streaming. Did someone say something?
Oh no, I just did same.
Oh,
that's my first game.
And so then I started streaming, and I found out, oh, you can actually travel to other data centers. I was like, oh no, you can only travel to Oceanic. I was like, oh, okay. So I was every stream going to Oceanic, like every stream, and eventually somehow we were like, yeah, let's make our own FC. I was like, okay, well, we gotta all be on the same server to kind of do that. So like, we gotta pick a server that we all agree on. And so we discussed like what we wanted our goals to be and things like that. And me was ultimately raiding, endgame raiding, not necessarily hardcore, but I do want to raid. And so they're like, oh yeah, then you should go to Ether. It's like, they're full. Like, it pretty much was not an option, which is pretty much how we ended up on Primal. Which I'm okay with
remember
it.
what Primal's typically known for? I think Primal's known for PvP. I think.
Oh, then I'm on the wrong server. Or data center.
I thought they got moved to Ether as well. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Alright.
Like, the way
are we waiting on Lou? Who's... Oh, me!
Yes.
It is the new kid on the block.
You didn't say anything. I didn't see my thing pop up.
Gotten a vibe of what they really are. First there was the RP1. Ether is the raiding, and then I believe Primal was the PvP.
I will say, compared to when I played WoW way back, it's kind of nicer that it's not the individual servers that are like known for. I mean, I'm sure they are, but in WoW back when I started playing, there wasn't like a switch you could switch PvP on or off. You had PvP servers and you had RP servers. And since WoW has factions, Alliance and Horde, you had servers that were predominantly leaning one side or the other. And so what happens is there's servers that are picked that as these raiding servers that you go to, which were always PvP servers. And then if you were, say, Alliance or Horde, it's like, okay, well, which one has most Alliance? Which one has most Horde? So I go to the one from my faction. Like, conceptually, it just broke up it broke PvP. I didn't play PvP, but I mean, just think about it.
Honest with you, Alex, that tends to be how PvP always is when PvP is introduced in any MMO. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, until they got it set up where PvP was around Robin, where you didn't just do what the brand company you were in. The brand company you signed up and was the group that you went with PvP you went in. So now
Ether just recently closed off more of their servers to travel because of congestion. Yeah, it does surprise me.
Which caused it to win more often.
Yep.
Which caused it to do more.
Yep. I mean, I never did, like, I did Battlegrounds in WoW occasionally. And not for fun, really. I usually went just, okay, hubby wants to do it because he wants to have some meme moments. He was a rogue and he liked to go stealth, and just park himself like on this bridge that the opposing faction he knew would always just auto run over, and then he would just distract them off the bridge and watch them die. Which, when he told me, like verbally told me, I was like, oh, that's just rude. Like, he's like, no, you gotta see it in action. I was like, sure, okay. Not expecting I was gonna laugh. I laughed my ass off primarily because it would happen over and over, and it's like they didn't learn.
Yeah, no. People, when it comes down to PvP, they only have like 2 rangers. I swear they only have 2.
I've never been a PvPer ever. Being on a PvP server, I got ganked a lot. I was in that time when, okay, you're having a max level character literally camping this low level area and just killing lobies. Oh, and then what was it called? Like teabagging. That was it. They teabagged the corpses. And it's like, and then wow, you had to run back to your body.
From Halo, and unfortunately, it spreaded like a virus.
Yeah.
Just,
I got used to it. I never liked it, but it was more of something you just accepted as a fact that, like, okay, I want to play the end game kind of thing. That's what you kind of have to deal with, but.
So, you know how you were talking about WoW, like the whole knocking people off the bridge and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
First day, I was playing for Honor, and this was like launched, like it was still in beta, didn't even fully launch yet. One of the areas I was staying, like
Thank you.
The location of where I was at, I'm like, huh, I wonder. So I stood at the edge of the bridge, right? The enemy teammate came working at me. I sidestepped, blocked, and hit them in the back and made them fall off into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
keep doing it because they did not learn.
I hate to admit it, but there was one time that I feel so bad about doing this. It was funny at the time because I mean we were young, but so hubby and I, when we met, we both played WoW. We both bonded over WoW, but one thing that we had a problem with was he was Alliance and I was always Horde. We somehow made it work, and we made it work to our advantage one time for pure entertainment value. We got to max level and then ended up deciding, hey, let's go to the starter zone. And we'll flag ourselves for PvP. You start attacking me out, heal, so we're both flagged. And then I'll ask the lobby to, heal me. I'm just like, they're not gonna heal you. Like, I'm thinking they're gonna be smart. They're gonna realize, like, I'm not getting myself flagged, I was wrong. Most of the time, they were like, yeah, they would heal my husband, and then that would flag them for PvP, therefore allowing me to be able to attack them, and then I would kill them. And every time, my husband would get a whisper saying, "You dick," or "You asshole."
So,
like, thinking back on it, I feel so bad, but at the time, it was funny.
That was the Old Republic, right? And this was before they had any expansions added to it, and so endgame there was not much to do in endgame. The guild I was in.
Also, I think I'm done, by the way, because I think it's like 4 a.m. Yeah, it is.
Let's go to this planet.
All right, good night, everyone.
Okay.
Night.
And we went and
Good night.
swatted the NPCs. Like,
Thanks for coming, you guys.
And anyone that showed up, we killed them too because we were just bored.
You know. I've been on for like 4.5 hours, but we will be on tomorrow though, and we're going to be doing M5S. Would I like to keep playing? Absolutely. I would 100% like to keep playing, but I need to be responsible. My husband's got to go to do a test or something in the morning, so yeah, I need to be responsible and go to bed, so I'm not trying to go to bed when the kids are getting up. However, before I do that, I have to see my new hairdo. By the way, if I don't know if who female that was in here. I don't name is I'm bad with names. Is it
I'm female. Is it me?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
Is it Cortana?
Cortana,
or-
yes, I think.
Hi.
Hi. It's 4 a.m. Forgive me. I don't know what overcame me, but so obviously I'm wearing the new outfit that was pointed out to me only the other day by Alice after I had already bought Yashola's costume, her staff, a samurai outfit, 2 Halloween costumes, a couple of emotes. What else? But I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought a bunch of stuff. And then I don't know why my brain was just like, well, you're on a roll. Let's go check the market board. Yeah, and then I bought I don't know how many emotes and how many hairstyles. So, and now I'm like, okay, some of the hairstyles I couldn't see on my like info box thing because I was still a Hrothgar. I'm guessing it's because I was a Hrothgar. So I'm like, okay, I have to see what they look like. I'm curious. Okay. Party in the back. Party in the back. Oh god, oh my god. I see where it's from. Windcaller. I'm guessing it's from the Monster Hunter. I'm guessing.
No.
No? Okay. I was completely wrong then.
That hairstyle's mainly from a male NPC in Bajja.
Ah, okay,
that
gotcha.
I can think of.
Hello, Griever. Try the drink. I saw Minotaur. I will save it though.
Just frozen up.
Oh, this one's cute. It's very me. It's very much like if I had my hair braided and then I decided to go to bed. And then I woke up and I'm like, I don't feel like brushing my hair. It's cute.
How much did you guys hear before the computer said no?
I don't know when the computer said no.
I don't know when the computer said no either.
Man. I was like,
whoa.
So
That's cool.
It could have just broke on me before everyone started saying stuff. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's pretty. Okay, I don't know. I want to change up my hairstyle. Also, Griever, hello. Hello. And you know. Yes, and sleep. Good luck with M5S. Thank you. Yeah, we've gotten down last time to 66 something %, which is pretty good so far. M5S is so fun. For those who haven't done it, it is so fun. I've gone in completely blind, but I'm still having a blast. And what is this one? What? So this is definitely probably one of the ones that I couldn't see the hair to. Not so much me. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the short hair. I don't know. It's different. It definitely suits my face. I wish I had a number showing me how many hairstyles I have. You know, for now we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you manually count the hairstyles, it's
Don't tempt me, I might. I don't know why, because I won't actually remember the number unless I write it down, and even if I write it down, chances are I'll lose that piece of paper, so there's really no point.
Yeah, fair.
Minotaur, do we have 4 out of 4 players for one of our Deep Dungeon save files now? Is there a way to check?
Well, we just gotta know how many.
You have to go to the NPC.
No, I was referring to if we have all 4 of the people we need to continue one of our save files.
What, right now?
Eternal, Amethyst.
Right now?
Me.
Right now? At 4:10 in the morning,
Going to
and
bed, it sounds like.
I need. So I am wide awake. Not gonna lie, I could easily stay up. Should I stay up? No, I shouldn't. Why? Because I didn't go to bed yesterday either. I don't think. Did I? I don't even remember if I went to bed yesterday. So that probably is indicative that I should go to bed.
Allie, no, you did not, because we like.
I will trust
stayed
you.
up and-
You're right.
You
You're
would
right.
have to give me a sailor mouth warning. Don't worry, I'm probably one of the bigger sailors.
I'm usually pretty
Because
good. I
remember
rarely curse,
yesterday,
but
I passed out relatively after stream, and we were doing deep dungeons till about 6 in the morning, my time.
yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Girl, what is that? It's different. Chances are I'm probably gonna change it tomorrow because I'll be well rested and be like, what the hell was I thinking? But it's different. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I'm not gonna front. Later today, I don't even know if we will do M5S. It seems like some of the people who try to sign up was like, wait, wait, what? I'm muted.
No. Sorry, I was responding to Yuna. Sorry. Yuna, I got it I'm pretty sure I got it out of the market board. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember all the hairstyles that I got by name, but it probably is one of them because I don't recognize it. I want to know what it is because I want it too.
Yeah.
I don't remember. You were saying about M5S, sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at everybody's responses. Like, they're like, oh, sign up because they thought it was Friday. And then they were like, wait, it's Saturday? Oh, either they're like, we can't make it or it's going to be late. I'm like,
yeah.
This is Ellie. It won't start up until, it says 11, but it probably won't start up till 12:30, maybe 1.
I don't
I
mean
can
for it
help,
to
but
be late.
I can't do it on NA because the ping that fight's really bad for ping.
I have no idea like what my ping is. It's so like I don't remember dealing with any like negative ping or whatever. Like I don't remember having any issues when I was DC traveling from EU, even though I'm in NA, to Oceanic, which is kind of funny. But...
You want to know why? Why you probably didn't notice? Because you're so used to EU ping when you were in NA, so that you didn't really notice.
Maybe.
I can tell you, as someone who's from Crystal, typically flying, and going to Oceanic, there is a ping. There's a major ping difference.
See, and the problem is, in 14, I don't know. I know you go up to the like Wi-Fi logo. That doesn't tell me anything really. I'm used to like
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, in WoW, it actually tells you like what your latency is, what your frames are. Like it tells an add-on
I can
tells
tell you right now, only a Final Fantasy XIV problem. Most MMOs do it like how WoW.
But
well, even 11 used to tell you what your ping was to the server.
ambitious ends. Okay.
But
Thank you, Sanic. Thank you. Do we figure out why OBS doesn't let you play on YouTube on... Wait. Do we figure out why OBS don't let you play YouTube on streams? We did fix it. We fixed it a while ago. Or I fixed it a while ago. And it, like, the video would play. It's just that it was an audio issue. And it had to do with my Bluetooth headset for some reason.
I was quite curious myself because I've been saying there's been a huge delay between stream and what you were saying. Like you would say something in chat, and then like good about 15 seconds later, I heard it in stream. I'm like,
so that has to do, and this I know just from working in IT, that really just has to do with the fact that we're on voice here. It's more direct, I guess. That's the best way I can describe it. Whereas on stream, it's going through an encoder, which then is being transmitted to Twitch, and then, yeah.
For as when I was streaming, as much as I'm aware, that usually only like at most 5 seconds. So with
how much of a delay is it?
It's about 15 to 20 seconds of a delay.
Really?
Yeah. Like tonight, it was not that. Like it was milliseconds of a delay. Like sometimes it was like overlapping you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
It depends. Sometimes it's
it can also be the network
delay,
too.
And sometimes it's a shorter delay.
Yeah, I do know. Like in Twitch, like OBS, like you can get set up where it purposely delays the stream for about 10 seconds, so that way you can prevent stream snipers.
I don't have that set up in OBS itself. Obviously I do have like a slow mode enabled by default in chat just for mod purposes, and it's saved my butt a couple times. But other than that, I mean, I could go through my settings, but I don't remember changing anything.
I honestly thought you had that enabled by default because up until recently, it's always been a 10-second delay. So I just assumed you had that enabled by default.
Where would that be? I'm trying to see here.
You know, it's under like settings.
Obviously settings. I thought audio for a second, but
no, it would be.
Yeah, since it's amazing. Sorry.
I think it would be under video settings.
No, video's just for my canvases.
Maybe it's under bandwidth. I can't. Or it could be under general. Like I'm having. It's been about a good couple months since last time I streamed.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. It's not under output because that's just all my encoder settings. Audio. I'm not seeing anything. Default monitoring, and then the rest is just hotkeys, which I don't use. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I mean, the only thing I have enabled as a delay would be if it's like disconnect, and then it automatically tries to reconnect after a set number of seconds. Other than that, yeah, stream delay. Here it is, right above it. I don't have that enabled.
Okay, so then yeah,
it might just be network.
It probably could be
because it's going. My OBS is pushing out the stream to Twitch and family and friends, and I'm trying to be coded.
Yeah, you're trying to be a multi-platform streamer, which it helps with.
But I mean, I can't say for sure if having, say, FiOS, so fiber optic internet would change that, or not.
It would make it faster, not
But
slower.
my upload, luckily we do have a higher upload because the default upload, because we only get Xfinity here, which sucks. Anything below the plan that we have is, I think, upload, which is standard for most cable companies, of like 20 to 25 megs up. And even then you would have like 500 to a gig down, but you still only have like 20, 25 megs up. Come on. But our plan gives us 40 megs up, which is fantastic. I have noticed more recently, though, it could either be OBS or it could be Xfinity network specifically, but I have noticed
I think I sent you the explanation of what's going on. Oh,
I think you did, yeah.
And I like I said, I've been trying to going through the Google IT stuff so I can actually understand the stuff so I can get a job in there.
Good luck. Being that you are, I hate to say it this way, but it's true, being that you probably have some extra experience than I did, you might not have to prove yourself. So like if you have those certificates and everything, you're more likely to be able to get the job, especially nowadays. I really struggled, even if I had the certificates as a female. It's harder. It just is, sadly. My husband.
I hate to break it. This is one of those things, like, I hate to break it, but because I'm trans, I about get as much scrutiny as you do.
So, okay, so you feel the pain then. Like, IT is definitely, I don't know about other positions, but it's definitely become more cert focused.
Like, unfortunately, it sucks to say this, but sometimes certain jobs you can't really, unless you're fully in the middle of transitioning, you can't really say much.
Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. I mean, I kind of was always slightly envious of my husband in that he didn't want to go back to college and get a bachelor's or even an associate's. He was very happy in his intern position and had, for like 3 years, I think, been being told, yeah, we'll bring you on full time. Like, I was like, sure they will. They eventually did. And from there, I don't know how or whatever, just pure luck. It was like, I think the most he spent in one role within the same company before moving up was like 2 years. Like, he spent 1 year in help desk. He spent 2 years in the position after that. 2 years, I think, in the position after that. And he's now been in this position. Or no, he had another position before that for about 1.5 years. Now he's at this position almost 2-3 years, I think, now. And he is only just now finishing up a bachelor's degree that he went back for.
See,
like,
I can always break it down to
over 10 years later.
Of people's progression, right?
Being a woman in tech is trash. Yeah. Hi, Seth. How are you?
How progressive they are, or lack of, depending on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Your own mindset of things, and by that I mean like how when you're like trying to be cooperative with your fellow coworkers.
Cooperation really has nothing to do with it in my experience, because I, as very much a people pleaser, I would go out of my way to help people. I always seem to get stuck. I spent 4.5 years in tier 1 help desk.
You fall into the same as me. You're too nice, so you wind up being too overly needed in that position where they cannot promote you, because otherwise they will, like, why would they promote somebody who's doing the work for free, unfortunately?
yes and no. And so I have had too many positions, ADHD. I get bored very quickly, unfortunately. So I always want more excitement. But but I've had spent 4 years in tier 1 help desk, not by any lack of trying to get to tier 2 or tier 3. It's not that I didn't have the skills to show it either. I even once applied for a position where pretty much when I got the position, all of a sudden, the things that I thought I was supposed to do in the job description, we don't want you doing them. We want, the person that sits next to you to do them. Like, they've been doing it longer, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what do you want me to do? Oh, answer calls. Somehow I got pushed back into the freaking help desk again. On-call help desk. Yeah, no, thank you.
And then the third and final one is honestly who you know.
Oh, that
sucks.
That right there. That is what it is. That is exactly what it is.
I can tell you right now, I had a position I could finally get into, something I really actually thrive and drive and easily wanted to do and everything. Like, it was perfect for me, and because of how quick I learn, and they already know me, and they know I work well. I'm like everything, and it's not like I was applying to a different job. I was applying for upper position in the same company that I'm already in.
Right, and that's what my husband did.
But because of the fact that they decided that they were going to hire one of the lead, like they were going to hire someone else, and they didn't even meet all the other requirements, but because they were related to someone that's already in the same position, they got the job.
Mm-hmm. And that is favoritism.
And it backfired on them immediately, because after a month, I believe, they quit.
Of course.
And I can tell you, the job, they had a high turnover rate because they were essentially paying people far less than what we should have been getting paid.
I mean, I don't know if there's a pay discrepancy when it comes to, transgender. I wouldn't be shocked if there was, but with women in particular, it is well known that women tend to get paid less than their male counterparts.
With the company I was with, there was no, like, you got paid because of your work and how often there was no actual discrepancy.
Oh, okay, and gotcha.
It straight up was, like, I could tell you right now, like, position that we were doing, like, for example, like, the new hires were getting paid, like, I think $9 an hour or $10 an hour, which is fantastically new, but this is the part that upset some of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've been there with the company for 2 to 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
And then when they decided that everybody's pay was going to go up a bunch, as someone for me who just recently scraped and scrounged to get my pay to be $2 higher than the starting wage, they only give me like a 50-cent increase in pay. So,
oh yeah.
And the worst part is I was only getting paid 50 cents more than a new person coming in.
Mm-hmm. I can't spell.
I was so disappointed in them. But I still put up with it, Because,
Yep.
But
this has been great. It is now 4:30. I told myself like at 4 o'clock that I was gonna go to bed. I have to say goodbye for now. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to look here, see who we can raid out to. I found someone, a VTuber. It is her I'm assuming, because it's a female VTuber. Affiliate anniversary! I just had mine like a month and a half ago. Was it October? Close enough. It's almost 2 months ago. So let's go wish a fellow affiliate happy anniversary, shall we? Go to sleep. I know what. I'm trying. All right. Minotaur, Amethyst. I'm going to dip out here. So, but tomorrow M5S.
Nah.
Hopefully.
What do you mean later tonight?
You shush. I can't. My brain.
You get some rest and actually get some sleep.
I plan to.
Don't pull a 48-hour. Trust me, your brain cannot handle that.
No, I cannot. I will see. I'll see you. All right, and with that, let me copy this. If you guys are gonna stick around, that'd be super awesome. I know how hard it is to get to that point where you're actually celebrating your 1 year, so just from the affiliate side of me, I'd be like, let's at least support it. Go give her some show of support, and congrats for that. TY for stream, absolutely. No, thank you guys. You guys, thank you. You guys are like really what make the stream. If it wasn't for you guys being here, it's like I'd just be talking to myself. I can do that. I do that, but it's not as fun. You mean people watch other people do things on the internet? I know, right? Crazy. But okay, this has been fun. Tomorrow, tonight, whatever, we'll be hopefully doing M5S as long as we have enough people. I haven't checked the signups. I think we're at either 5 or 6 right now, so hopefully we'll stay around there or get a full 7 or 8 maybe. But other than that, let's go say hi to, I hope I say this right, Etheria on Oceanic. So yeah, but this has been a lot of fun. Of course. Thank you guys again, and I will see you guys tomorrow, next stream, whatever. You know what I mean. Have a good one, guys.